A good hold in these wet conditions. The point after is up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. Following the touchdown, this is Fitzgerald now to send this one away. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. Tampa Bay, they're getting ready to set up shop here for their second drive. Early on, you know, Charles, every game could be called a measuring stick game. But I think when it comes within your division like this, it's a measuring stick game with a little extra intrigue.
I would agree with that totally because all division games have a little extra to them. But I like where this game is situated because at this stage of the season, it has that little extra juice. But at the same time, it's not a make or break if this were, let's say, week 15, 16, somewhere in that neighborhood.
And a quick throw here, that's complete. Here's 3rd and 9.
A gain of 1 brings up 3rd down and 9.
Now Sanders. Pressure comes in. He's brought down. It's a Panther sack. Dropped for a loss of 7 by multiple defenders. And that is the 3rd sack this offensive line has allowed this first quarter.
Yeah, that puts him on pace. Let me do the rudimentary math here. To be sacked 12 times in a game, I know he's not going to go for that. I wonder if it's going to reshape what they decide to do on offense in terms of play calling.
Well, I can tell you what, when he popped up, shaking his head, frustrated right now behind center. And they call it 38 yards on the punt, no return. And it will be the Panthers' ball, 1st and 10. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he maneuvers up the middle for 3. And it's 2nd down. The numbers for him from a week ago. 18 carries, 66 yards.
How about we shine a little spotlight on the offensive line? Those big guys up front and creating nice space, nice gaps for them to run through. I think he's going to go for over 100 yards in this game.
And only a couple for him there as the tackle is made at the 42.
A gain of 2 on the play.
Young.
3rd and 4.
And he is caught. And he is going to have the Panthers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
14 yards. That's good for a Panthers first down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
As a coach, you absolutely love seeing your offense find their rhythm early, and that's exactly what we've seen so far. They had a touchdown on their opening drive, and now they connect here for another nice gain for a first down. This offense is moving the ball well, exactly as he drew it up in practice.
Ball under 39. Here's 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
On the run, it's Dalton. Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And no more. Here is 3rd and 5.
No gain on the play. And it brings up 3rd down.
Out of the gun, it's Young. He's got his target. That's complete. And this is going to lead to another first down as the tackle's made at the Bucs 21.
17 yards. And the Panthers first down. 1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
The tackle made at the 12-yard line. A gain of 9.
Young now.
Brings up 2nd and 1.
And he's going to be taken down, sacked back around the 18-yard line. We'll get a pause here. There appears to be a Panther who is shaken up on that last play. Well, now they're going to come out and take a look at this injury, and we'll be back in a moment. And they'll be in search of 6 yards here on 3rd down. This is now the 9th play of the drive. He'll try and do this himself. Oh, Young loses it. And will they call it a touchback? No, it's out at the 1-yard line. They were inches there from blowing a golden scoring opportunity. Panther football to start quarter number 2 as they go to work on a 1st and goal. Hubbard is not going to get in. In fact, he'll lose a couple of yards back to the 3. That's going to go as a loss of 2, and it'll be second down.
And that loss of yards there is not just on him. It's on the guys blocking for him. I mean, they're supposed to create some type of space or at least get a stalemate, end up letting them through, and end up tackling him for a loss.
And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. Chalk that up as a 4-yard loss, and now it's third down. Young working out of the gun. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Coverage was awfully tight there on third down. They actually closed off all the passing lanes, forcing the incompletion and bringing up fourth down.
Ryan Fitzgerald on for the Panther field goal. A 24-yard attempt.
And his kick is good. And that will extend their lead even further. So the fumble recovery had them set up in ideal field position, but they can muster only 3 points out of it.
Yeah, when you're able to force turnovers, especially when it results in field position like they had, you really want to make it hurt. Here, they take the field goal. That's definitely not what they were hoping for.
And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. The Bucs ready to take over once again. Charles, these early season in-division games are always interesting because you're still kind of figuring yourself out, but you want to know as much as you can about the opponent, especially when it's a division matchup. So I'm curious to see how the rest of this one plays out.
Yeah, that's a good point because they're still trying to work things out. They don't know everything about their own team, let alone trying to figure out their opponent. But you've got to do both on the fly, don't you? While the game's being played, figure it out both ways and try and find a way to win.
That's caught. It's Travis Hunter. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 11. And a first down.
Well, they run the option here on 1st and 10. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down.
On the tackle.
Sanders to throw. Looking middle, and he finds McMillan. Only able to gain a couple there. And 3rd and 8 now.
A 2-yard pickup makes it 3rd and 8.
They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down. To throw is Sanders. The Panther rush too strong. They get there and take him down. Derek Brown in there to drop him for a 6-yard loss, and that will lead to 4th down. So that now 4 first-half sacks. This pass rush has been unrelenting.
And, partner, you hear that sound of paper being ripped to shreds? That's a game plan that they've had so far because they've got to say to themselves right now, we have to do something differently.
37 yards on the punt with no return. And the Panthers will take over now 1st and 10. This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. Their drive last time, it stalled out. They were forced to take the short field goal.
And the key phrase, you nailed it. Forced to, because you know coaches look at these short field goals as a last resort, right? To them, that's not how drives are supposed to end. You're supposed to put 6 on the board. That's a consolation prize. Like going to the county fair, you don't get the big stuffed animal on that one, do you?
No, you don't go top shelf, dude. That's bottom shelf material. And strong running there as he's across midfield and down to the 49. 66 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here this first half.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. And after the good gain last play, this time they say, as he's going to be stopped behind the line of scrimmage. This drive starts with 2 steps forward and now 1 back. A pair of first downs, and here a loss of yardage. So their task a little bit more difficult now. 2nd and 13 that they're walking up on. They'll try to throw now. Young. And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down. Now we're going to get a timeout. Here's we've got an injured Buccaneer. Well, the medical staff is going to come out here and take a look, and we will take a short break. The offense on third down, they've been excellent, 6 for 7. This is going to be 3rd and 13. This is caught by McMillan. And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down. There's the Panthers punter now, as he should be able to pin him back deep here with his first punt. He was only asked to punt once in the victory last week as he sends this one away. And Tampa Bay trots out there now. It hasn't gone particularly well for them. That's obvious. In these conditions, no points so far. They've got to get that offense on track. The question, how do they do it?
It is the age-old question, isn't it? And to me, finding a way to make sure your playmakers touch the ball without it being too exotic. Meaning you don't have to go deep down the field. Maybe you hit them on those short passes on the perimeter. Make sure you just turn around and hand it to your best runner. And get out of don't cause any extra stress on your offense.
Sanders. Firing quickly here, and that's complete.
It looks like, yes, it is 6 defensive backs on the field for Carolina.
They're going with a dime set. To throw now, here's Sanders. In trouble here, and down he goes. Back at the 8-yard line. Nick Scourton with a big-time sack on third down. It's a loss of 7. Well, Charles, this has been something to watch so far. This is where you really feel for a quarterback. He's been running for his life in this first half.
Brandon, that's 5 sacks already, so you know he's got to be saying, can we get some more guys in here to block, please? Because if we don't, we're going to need another quarterback.
Just 34 yards on the punt there, no return. And the Panthers will take over in terrific field position. Young will set to throw. They'll find McMillan here. Will go down as a gain of 6. And that's going to bring up second down.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 39-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Young. That is caught. McMillan with it. And he will take it across for a Panthers touchdown. A great play there. 38 yards. And the Panthers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Heck of a start to his season. He had 2 touchdowns in the opener last week, another one here in week 2.
Well, I don't want to call him a touchdown machine this early, but sometimes you get locked in, and you feel good about things. You get into that zone, and those touchdowns come in bunches. He may be off to that kind of a start.
It's like he was shot out of a cannon. I would imagine success this early, great momentum going forward for the rest of the year.
He keeps this up, he'll soon be chanting MVP anytime he touches the ball.
Following the touchdown, this is Fitzgerald now to send this one away. And able to break this out all the way to the 38-yard line. Great return. Now the Buccaneer offense gets set to take over. Still in the first half, but this offense has struggled. Haven't really been able to get anything going, not only in the points category, but in the yards category. We'll see if they can do better here on this drive. Throwing, Sanders. There's a short one taken in by Otten. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And it'll be second down.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Here's Sanders. It's a loss of 2, now third down. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains.
Brings up third down and
from the gun on third down, Sanders. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Got a man, that's Hunter. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. First and 10 here. You know, if they could just get 3 out of this, there's something about narrowing it to a 2-score game at half that makes it feel like much less of an obstacle. The Bucs going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. 2nd and 5. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And he pulls it in for the Buccaneer touchdown. Jimmy Horn Jr., a 22-yard touchdown grab. And the Bucs get a late score here in the final minute of the first half. The way this one was going, you just got the sense they needed something before half. They've at least got something on the board now. Still trailing, but a good sign.
That takes me back to our preseason tour of NFL camps. You remember we talked with that one coach who said his emphasis this year was scoring in the last 2 minutes of a half, heading into the locker room. This hits it right there. Take that momentum, take that good feeling, and take it to the locker room, regroup, and start over. They got it here.
They did indeed, and a lot of football, full half to be played. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. The Panthers offense and their wideout getting set to go once more. And it may be time for this defense to start throwing a second defender his way, because whatever they've done, it has not worked in this first half. The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. And with a 17-7 lead, maybe they're just looking to get into the locker room. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. 2nd and 6. And this time they'll just keep this on the ground. Gets through and now an opening. He may go. Touchdown, Carolina. Rico Dowdle. His first touchdown here of the new campaign. And the Panthers will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
I know I should keep the focus and the spotlight on the hero that just scored, but tackling's been an issue for this defense all game long. I can't set that aside. We just saw it again here. Missed tackles leads to his long touchdown run.
On is Fitzgerald now for the PAT. And that'll make this a 3-score game as the lead moves to 17. It only took him 2 plays there to find the end zone. The last one, the long run, getting him in for 6 points. Following the touchdown, this is Fitzgerald now to send this one away. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. One more drive here for the Buccaneer offense in this first half. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
So the incompletion, and now it's 2nd and 10, again from the 25-yard line.
2nd and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Not wanting to take a chance this time, they'll keep it on the ground. The Bucs forced to use their 3rd and final timeout, as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1. Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. That's to the right sideline, and it falls incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10. Back to throw. Sanders. And that is incomplete, stopping the clock with 5 seconds to go.
Brings up a 3rd down and 10 yards to go.
Sanders, a final shot before break. And he's going to go down. Couldn't get a throw off with the pressure. Maybe that was for the best, as that brings us to the end of this first half of play.
Okay, Brandon, thank you. Week 1 was full of surprises, full of intrigue, and a lot of firsts for the young players. What will Week 2 bring? Let's dive in. Our trip around the NFL starts now with a good divisional matchup in the black and blue NFC North. And this is J.J. McCarthy. He's going to find his man here. This, one of his 3 touchdown passes on the night. The Vikings get their first win of the year, and they had to earn it, too. They get the road victory. From there, Kansas City, here we come. Let's check in on the Chiefs as they host the Pittsburgh Steelers. And this is the visitors' running back. Spots an opening, capitalizes on it, 15 yards for the touchdown. This one's at halftime now, and it's the Steelers looking for a 2-0 start. They lead at the half. Lastly, let's head to Buffalo. The Bills hosting the Washington Commanders. And it's Dalton Kincaid. He'll take this one in, one of 2 touchdowns for him in the first half. This one's at halftime with the Bills with a 10-point lead at the half. We'll give you a look now at the remainder of the games in progress in the early window and what's still to come here in Week 2 of the National Football League regular season. Meanwhile, in our game, it was a competitive, hard-hitting first half. We expect more of the same going forward as we get you back out to Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Forecast calling for more of the same. The rain set to continue as we are underway in the second half. Now a hit and a loose football. And it's picked up by the Buccaneers. And they will take over at the 26-yard line. So that's a solid start to the second half. You come out of the lockers losing, thinking you're kicking it away, not going to have it, but boom, the fumble, they get it right back.
I don't know whether they even drew that up on the board or was it just said, but they had to have it. They needed a spark to get them going here in the second half, and they got it right away.
There's a short one taken in by Otten. This will be a short gain of 3 before he's brought down at the 22.
A gain of 4. It's now second and 6.
Second and 6. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up third and...
They'll try and run here with Irving. And he can't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a first and goal.
That's good for a first down. First and goal at the 1-yard line.
Looking to throw. Sanders. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Buccaneers. A great effort there. His second touchdown of the game, his third on the year. And the Bucs get a bit closer.
Hey, you're down on the scoreboard, but now your offense is in close, and this is where, as a quarterback, you say, I've got to make a play here. Doesn't matter whether it's a pinpoint throw or a scramble like this one. He takes matters into his own hands and delivers a touchdown run.
The point after through the raindrops, up and good. And the lead down to 10, 24-14. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. Carolina getting set to take the field. This now a 10-point game, so things tightening a little bit after that last score. Looking to put a drive together. Young off the play fake. Throw out wide is incomplete. Young's incompletion on first down leads to a 2nd and 10. Now here's a handoff out of the gun. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 146 yards for him on the ground now, as he has been terrific here this afternoon.
A gain of 15. And the Panther first down.
Running game working. They'll stick with it on first down. A good burst there gets him 7 up to midfield. Second and a couple. In motion comes the tight end left.
Second and 2.
From the gun, they'll try to run it. They're going to snuff this play out behind the line. We have not seen that much today. That's a big loss of 3, and it brings up third down.
I'm getting a sense that the momentum of this game is changing since the break. Nice play there, and this D is fired up.
They'll come up facing 3rd and 5. And down he goes, a Buccaneer sack. It'll be a loss of 8 on the sack, and it's going to lead him to 4th down. We've seen him escape similar situations earlier in the game and get away from pretty good yardage, and that time they get him down.
Yeah, they've had enough evidence that he can get away and run for good yardage, haven't they? That time it felt like, okay, enough of this. Let's play it the right way and get him on the ground before he does any damage.
On 4th down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. It's just a 32-yard punt with no return. And the Bucs will get ready to go on offense. And Tampa Bay trots out there now. Right now, Charles, it just feels like they're trying to keep pace. They did score the touchdown last time out, but they still trail by double digits here. We'll see if this offense is once again up to the task.
Yeah, and I think that after the last drive, they've gotten pretty revved up, don't you think? Everything they were doing was working pretty well. They go back out there with the same mindset, put the same tempo and the same pace. Still a lot of time left to make something happen in this one.
First and 10.
They'll look to throw now on first down. He's got Otten on the out route. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45.
18. That's another Buccaneers first down.
Now a first down carry for Harris. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play. Brings up second and
now he'll look to throw here on 2nd and 10. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Hunter. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's going to have the Bucs first down by about a yard as they find a way to convert there on 3rd down and 5.
Buccaneers first down. First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
As an unbiased observer, I think it would have been interesting to see what they would have done if they hadn't gotten the first down there. But since they did, I guess the point is moot.
And they're right there in that middle ground, field goal range, punt, go for it. But as you said, they picked it up. They'll have to deal with a 2nd and 14 now after the loss. They go play action now. Sanders. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And it's taken it right down Broadway. Down the left sideline. And he takes it into the end zone. It's a fumble recovery and a touchdown for the Panthers. The offense, they've had some sloppy moments. Sloppy there again on that one, and it could be the backbreaker.
From a defensive perspective, if the offense is going to be sloppy, you've got to take advantage of that. And that's what they've done all game long.
Fitzgerald now for the extra point. And that'll make this a 3-score game as the lead moves to 17. So not only the cough up, but then the pickup on the other side, the scoop, and the score the other way. The fumble return for a touchdown. And you can bet they're preaching 2 hands on the ball here as the kicks away following that fumble return. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. And Tampa Bay trots out there now. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand They've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
Now 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
Now Sanders.
37-yard line.
Looking middle, and that's complete. Work to do here to avoid falling to 1-1, but this is 1st and 10 right now.
That's good.
Now we'll give Irving running right. And he'll be brought down, losing yardage back at the 40. A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's 2nd down.
I think it's pretty evident. We can say what a difference a week makes. Last week, he ran pretty much wild, didn't he? Did pretty much what he wanted to do. But this one, they've stopped him cold. That, to me, that's good scouting and even better execution.
Yeah, and they stopped him behind the line right there. They obviously watched the tape a few times and made some adjustments. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Back to throw. Sanders able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have the Buccaneers 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Complete to Travis Hunter. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
I don't care how many times we see it. I still get a kick out of watching quarterbacks and receivers do the pass tree in pregame warm-up. But I always remember that when we go to practices, we see that after practices as well. They really tune it up, don't they?
They tune it up. They know why they do it for these situations. 1st down.
And they build that trust, and that's why they're able to find him in this type of a situation.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Back now in Tampa. It's Buccaneer football, but they've got work to do. They find themselves behind here to start the 4th quarter. Sneak it here. They're looking for a lane, but none to be found for Sanders as they stop him short of the line to gain.
Not too many offenses want to turn down long drives, but when you're down what they are, they've got to pay it off with some points.
They'll indeed go for it. It's Sanders. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. Well, the D brought the house. They called the blitz, and they get to the quarterback, overwhelming the O-line.
And I would love to know, and we'll find out later on, was that called before the play, or did they audible into it? Because defenses change plays as well as offenses. Sometimes they get the set they want. They go right to the blitz, and in this case, they nailed it. Got right to the quarterback. No chance on that 4th down.
This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. Been a very strong performance for them, really, on both sides of the football. The turnover on downs, the most recent example, and now, obviously, they're in a great spot here.
Yeah, if you're over on the bench right now, you're shaking hands with your teammate, you're hugging him, giving him a little dap. Been a big, big performance for them. Now you just don't get careless. Take care of the ball on the way out.
On 2nd down, they'll run it here. And he'll be corralled out across midfield down to the 45.
A gain of 12 yards. That's good for a Panthers 1st down.
And they'll let the quarterback keep it here on 1st and 10. Oh, Young loses it. And the Buccaneers have it.
All these years we've been watching the game, I start to get the sense that whenever it rains out, those guys have to touch the ball and carry it. They're extremely resentful about that weather.
Yeah, I'm just happy. I'm not resentful that we have a roof over our heads. I know that much.
Yeah, maybe we won't fumble our play sheets here as we just saw the fumble happen on the field.
And the Buccaneers getting ready to go as they take the field. And the fumble recovery was an important first step, but still a huge 4th quarter hole to dig out of. Down 3 scores. And hard running's going to get him over the 40 to the 42. He'll pick up 7 there on the 1st down keeper. From the 42-yard line, here's 2nd and 3. Operating from the gun, Sanders. 7 catches for him now, and this last one, a first down. Operating from the gun, Sanders. Pressure comes in, he's brought down, it's a Panther sack. Dropped for a loss of 7 by multiple defenders.
Guys with his talent in the pocket aren't supposed to be getting hit like this, and you know an intense conversation with the offensive line is going to occur after this one. Might not be from him, but the offensive line coach will have plenty to say about this game.
To throw is Sanders. From the gun, he'll throw. And he's going to find his man out of the backfield. That's complete. You cannot write these guys off just yet, not with a quarterback like that under center.
You mean it actually crossed your mind with him running the team that you could actually maybe write this game off?
Not yet.
Not a chance. Not with him. We've seen it too many times.
That's good for a first down.
They'll look to throw here on first down. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. He'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down.
Looking to throw. Sanders. And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there. And now 4th down.
It's now 4th down.
They'll go. Here's Sanders. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. The Bucs try it on 4th down but come up empty. And it'll be a turnover on downs. So they've gone for it twice now on 4th down in this game, and both times unsuccessful.
I wish we could hear the headsets now between the head coach and the offensive coordinator. Now that they're 0 for 2. If they get into a 3rd situation, head coach might say, hey, you got anything for this one? Might get radio silence back.
They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at the 45. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And not a lot of daylight, not really any daylight inside as he's going to be stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Brings up 2nd down.
2nd and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Now Young. Got Dobbs over the middle. The Panthers on 3rd down. 6 conversions and 9 tries. They've done a great job of picking these up. This time it's 3rd and 3. And he will have first down yardage as he's brought down at the 41. 170 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long.
A gain of 7. First down, Panthers.
Right back to him on first down. Busting through contact. Just wasn't a huge hole there for him to operate. Stopped just inside the 35-yard line.
A gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
They'll run out of the gun. It's Hubbard. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1. It'll be a gain of 2. And speaking of 2s, it'll take us to the 2-minute warning. So it's Panther football as we welcome you back. They've got a 3rd down now as they look for one more first down to help salt this one away. He is going nowhere as he is enveloped behind the line. That'll make it 4th down after a loss of 1. On this day, the ground has been his, but at least on that individual play, we just saw the defense finally with a win.
Yeah, they finally got one, and that's a win for them, but all game long, he's seen the holes, and they've been huge for him. Kind of like a baseball hitter in the zone. The ball seems bigger, and he's just whacking it. These guys, they've got it going today.
They'll start on the ground with Irving. And he'll be out of bounds near the 30. In fact, right on the 30. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
And a first down.
Sanders to throw. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
It's a gain of 9.
Now a timeout called for by the offense as they stop it here with 1:07 remaining. Patton brings it in over the middle. The Bucs going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just over a minute to go in the game. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. Well, he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40.
13 yards on the play. That's another Buccaneers first down.
Sanders going to throw again. He'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. Second and 10.
To number 7, Bucky Irving. No gain on the play. Brings up second and
Play action. It's Sanders.
49 yard line.
The Panther rush too strong. They get there and take him down. 7th play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down. To throw now. Here's Sanders. Under pressure, they got him again. No choice but to go. Here's 4th down now.
A loss of 7.
The Bucs forced to use their third and final timeout as the clock will stop with an even 20 seconds left to go. Boy, not deterred from those first 2 failed attempts. They're going to go a third time here on 4th down. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And the Panthers are going to get it back in excellent field position. The Panthers offense here, they get ready to head back on the field. So this one is over. A victory for Carolina. And a little bit of a surprise, they lose the turnover battle, but wind up winning the ballgame.
And this is very unusual because you know all teams stress winning the turnover battle as a key indicator to winning ball games. So when you get something that goes against the grain like the one we saw here, it's quite the oddity. Now let's face it, they'll be very happy that they pulled this off, but they do know that in the future, they've got to work on taking care of the football because this won't happen very often.
So for the Panthers, it's a dream start. 2 wins in 2 early road games. And they will head back home next week. Meanwhile, for Tampa, Well, maybe a bit soggy, but that certainly hasn't deterred this fan base. A great crowd on hand to battle the raindrops at Nissan Stadium in Nashville. Today it's week 3, and we've got a good one in store, as it'll be the Tampa Bay Buccaneers taking on the Tennessee Titans. Visitor's sideline, their head coach. These guys fell short last week after a victory in the opener. On the other side, the head coach of the home team. These guys ready to feed off the energy in this building as they try to win one in front of the home crowd. Teams here, each looking to move over 500, and we're underway here in week 3. And they will wrangle it down a couple yards shy of the 30. So out come the Bucs now for their first drive. And they'll be led out by their third-year quarterback.
And there was a positive in last week's loss. No interceptions thrown by him. But he only threw one touchdown pass, and you know he wants that to improve. He might even consider that as part of the reason that they couldn't take the win last time out. I believe we'll see a more aggressive version of him this week whenever they're nearing the end zone. Part of their struggles last week was getting these negative plays on first and second down. That's something I have to be wary of as this game continues.
To throw is Sanders. That's caught. It's Travis Hunter. It's a pickup of 12, and that'll set up a third down.
12 yards on the play.
And they'll go jet sweep to try to pick it up. Well, they hit him in the backfield, and he will not escape. And that is not going to get it done. It's a loss of a full 3 yards, and it brings up fourth down. Well, they tried to catch him by surprise there on third down, but this defense, they were all over the jet sweep.
And it's oftentimes all about what you're doing on the backside of the defense, whether it's the defensive end or the outside backer, who's setting the edge. And if they don't get blown off the line of scrimmage, they can really wreck a play. And in this case, they were able to make the tackle for a loss as a result.
So the Titans set to go to work for the first time. They're led out by the former #1 overall pick from the University of Miami. It's Cam Ward.
And it felt like in watching the game tape, he got everyone involved last week.
He was a manager.
He really was. That's a great way to put it because they ran the ball some, they threw it accurately. One touchdown pass, so he didn't, break the bank doing that, but he didn't throw any interceptions. That's the bottom line. That's why a defense loves a quarterback like that. Doesn't put them in bad situations.
The time is called. Looks like a member of the Titans in some discomfort out there. The medical staff will attend to him, and we will step aside. first down. Here's White. They'll get this up to the 47 and brought down there. Second down and 6 now.
4 yards on the pickup. Second down, 6.
He's going to use his legs here. And he probably should have given that one off as he's going to get hit and taken down behind the line. They'll wind up losing 3. And now it's third down. Throwing is Ward. And this is going to be incomplete.
One first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
The punt team on now as Pinion sends this one away. And no one there to stop it. Hits at the 8, but it carries all the way into the end zone for a touchback. Tampa Bay, they're getting ready to set up shop here for their second drive. The crowd may be losing just a little bit of the edge after back-to-back punts.
They want some big plays. They want to see some offense. They want to see somebody break away, whether it's through the air or on the ground. Now it'll be interesting to see where the patience is on both sides. Each head coach, can you hang in there and not try and force something that could put your team in some jeopardy?
Brings up second and 7.
Throwing, Sanders. He completes it to Hunter. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6.
That's a gain of 6. Brings up third and 1.
On third down, they go with Irvin. And he's going to run into a brick wall right in the middle of the field, and I don't think he got there. Now we're going to get a timeout. Appears we've got an injured Buccaneer. While they come out and take a look at him, we will step aside for just a moment. To punt on fourth down, here's Rigoberto Sanchez. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully. So possession goes over here on the punt. And it'll be Titan football. Throwing now, Ward. Washington's got it. Got it here at the 29 on second and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8.
They'll go up the middle with White. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. 4 receivers in the package. Here's third and 7.
Brings up third and 7.
Out of the gun, Ward. It's grabbed over the middle by Wayne. And he will have a Titans first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. The time is called. Looks like a member of the Titans in some discomfort out there. So as the medical staff takes a look, we'll step aside. They'll run it. Here's the rookie from Ohio State. Oh, this one may need to go back to the drawing board. He's going to be swallowed up right away. Off play action, Ward. And it's knocked away and incomplete. The threat of a second straight punt to start the game is looming as they come up third and 10. Thrown across his body and it's intercepted. And the Buccaneers are going to take over at their own 28-yard line. So this is something we didn't see at all from this offense in the victory last week. That's a turnover. They didn't have any, but giving the ball away here in the opening quarter.
I love the surprise in your voice because it's exactly what you stated. Didn't see it last week, but it's a key to their win. And it'll be a key to this game as well, protecting the football. Didn't get it done there.
Back now comes Tampa Bay. We sort of suspected that the elements might wreak havoc on both of these offenses, and that's been the case. No points on either side as this drive begins with a first down. On the ground, it's Irving to start the drive. Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. After the loss to start out, here's second and 11.
At the 27-yard line.
Here's Sanders. Now they go screen. It's complete. And they'll wind up getting this to the 37. Gain of 9. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. Straight ahead, it's Irving. And I don't think he got there. No, they stop him right where it all started. No gain on the play there, and it'll bring up 4th down.
It's 4th down.
I apologize in advance, partner, but the beefeaters on the interior of this D-line, you just know they were licking their chops on 3rd and short. And yes, they were rewarded with a tasty dish, stuffing that one short of a first down.
Well, we got beefeaters licking their chops and tasty dish in one fell swoop.
I did apologize in advance, didn't I?
Yeah, you did. That line's not eating tofu, I'll tell you that much for free. So a change of possession here on the punt. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage. The time is called. Looks like a member of the Titans in some discomfort out there. Hopefully, obviously nothing serious here. Medical staff, though, going to take a peek, and we'll take a break. From the 43, it's 2nd and 3. Now flags will come in. I think this one's going to be on the defense for jumping. A bit of a jump there, CD. He breaks the line, and that'll be 5 yards.
And you've got to stay more disciplined than that, Brandon. That's just a free gift to the offense.
They run straight ahead here with White. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on 1st down.
This defense is a difficult one to prepare for, one of the best in the league. They'll come at you from all angles, and they did a nice job there stopping him for a loss.
They'll bring a receiver in motion right. From the gun, here's Hood. Oh, the Buccaneer pressure too much. Down he goes. They'll go to the books as a 7-yard loss on the sack, and it's 3rd down. They were able to win last week despite him being sacked 4 times. They might need to tighten the reins a little bit, or this one may not end in another victory.
You're right about that. They can't count on just winning the game no matter what happens. They can't let the accumulation of hits and harassment in the pocket get to their quarterback. Got to stop that, give him clean lanes to throw the football in order to have a better chance to win again this week. That's certainly playing down and distance very well by the defense, isn't it? Take whatever you want underneath by all means.
This is away, but boy, headed straight for the sidelines. Trying to get one more in here before the quarter breaks. A handoff to Harris to begin the drive. And he'll be taken down here as it will take us to the end of the 1st quarter. No score after 1 on EA Sports. Second quarter now, and it's Buccaneer football as they've got it with a 2nd and 1 coming up. Running the toss to Irving. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield at the 49-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the 1st down.
That's good for a 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 49.
They'll fake it on the jet sweep, and instead a handoff up the middle. And just 1 yard here from the 49 to the 50. Ball right on the 50-yard line. Here's 2nd and 9. From the midfield strike, they'll look to throw. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. 14 yards there, and a Buccaneer 1st down.
And the 1st down. A gain of 14. 1st down, Tampa Bay.
Well, they'll use him a lot out of the backfield. He had 5 catches a week ago, and he makes another catch here for good yardage.
Well, they'll run it here on the jet sweep. And that is well read there defensively. He was looking to use his speed to get the edge, but they said no way. Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss.
At the Titans' 37-yard line.
Sanders. And this one's going to go the wrong way. Losing yardage back at the 42. So now facing a 3rd and 16 following back-to-back running plays that went in the wrong direction. Can't get away, and he's taken down. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
Brandon, what I remember most about playing with guys who knew how to rush the passer, they would just tell you, just cover people for me, just long enough for me to get there. And that's exactly what happened on that play.
As Sanchez on to punt here as he sends this one away. Tennessee offense set to go again. And given the elements, this might have been what we would have expected, Charles. Scoreless into the 2nd quarter.
The elements have definitely played a part in this game, a big part. And I think that both teams have been a little slow to adjust their playbook and start playing to whatever their strengths are in these conditions.
Picked up by Jamel Dean. And the Bucs will take over here at their own 14-yard line. Well, that one was in the air for an agonizingly long time.
Just begging to be picked off, wasn't it? It's one thing if you're throwing a ball like that, trying to throw someone open or lead them into an area. But that ball needed to be thrown with a lot more conviction. As a result, it's an easy interception.
And Tampa Bay trots out there now. And right now these guys, they're shuffling a little bit, maybe doubting, because 3 straight drives have ended with them punting the football away.
Yeah, so you start pointing fingers at each other a little bit, asking a lot of questions. What are you seeing? What are you getting? Maybe trying to narrow down your playbook a little bit and maybe get simpler rather than more complex in order to try and fashion together a drive.
Now 2nd and 9. They'll run with a former Bruin. This is Carson Steele. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this across the 25-yard line.
That's good. We're up 1st down. A gain of 13 yards. And the Buccaneers.
Harris running straight ahead. And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards. 2nd down. Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd down at 7. A run up the middle with Irving. And they'll stop him after a gain of a couple to the 33. But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
Here's Sanders from the gun on 3rd down. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. Able to get what they need to keep the drive going with a 6-yard pickup on 3rd down. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. A shotgun handoff here to Irving. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at 2nd down. The Buccaneers are 1-1 through 2 games thus far. It's not a start that's going to set the world on fire, but they've been pretty solid nonetheless.
And the first thing that crosses my mind is certainly beats the alternative of starting 0-2. I do think that this is a team that's going to take a little time to find its footing. Hard to navigate the always tough NFL.
Buccaneers, 1st down.
Yeah, once more, strong running, excellent blocking at the point of attack. They've got a nice little drive brewing right here.
Back to throw now on 1st down. The pass is caught by Cade Otton. It'll go as a gain of 4, and that'll make it 2nd down.
Completion was given up, but that's why you play zone defense, so that you can have people around the ball when it's caught, and you don't give up much run after the catch.
Now they set up the screen. That's complete. The time is called. Looks like a member of the Titans in some discomfort out there. Well, now they're going to come out and take a look at this injury, and we'll be back in a moment. And this offense on 3rd down today, just 1 for 5 to this point. This is 3rd and 4. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. And he'll get nothing out of that one. Good contain. No gain on the screen, and it'll bring up fourth down. Out is Rigoberto Sanchez on fourth down to punt this thing. And no return here. Where will they spot it? They say just outside the 20-yard line. And here comes Tennessee as they get set to take the field.
And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back. But make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
2 minutes on the clock in what's been a scoreless first half. From up near the 40 now after the big play to start, here's another 1st and 10. Now a give up the middle. This is White. And the running lane's non-existent in this first half as they'll stop him behind the line. Now Ward. And this is going to be caught, but they'll say out of bounds. So it's incomplete. To throw, here's Ward. Quick hitter here, it's complete. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. So on now is the Clemson man, Bradley Pinion, to punt this one away. He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away. It'll be 37 yards there on the punt. And the Bucs are going to take over 1st and 10 deep in their own territory. And Tampa Bay trots out there now. They've been playing the field position game thus far. No score, second quarter as they come up on 1st and 10. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. Second down. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 18-yard line.
Once again, it's Irving. The Titans going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 55 seconds to go until halftime.
Early down stuff to put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority one.
Over the middle, complete. That's Hunter. Now Tennessee going to use the second of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number one. Here's Rigoberto Sanchez on to punt. And a fair catch taken back near about the 35, 36-yard line. A 40-yard punt, no return. And they will take over 1st and 10. Ward. Complete to Washington. And this winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39. To throw is Ward. And he'll get it right back to Washington. Now the Titans will use their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first half of play.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Here's Ward. And that's to the left sideline and incomplete.
Well, this defense is going to have to finish the job. There's still a second half that they have to play. But so far, an absolute total effort. They've disrupted the passing game, stressed the pocket for the quarterback. They forced him into errant throws. Everything they're doing has been executed well.
The throw here right sideline falls incomplete.
Brings up 3rd down and 10.
Ward to throw once more. And that one too wide and incomplete. The passing game not in sync here early. And now it's 4th down. So they're forced to punt on fourth as this one's away. Now it's Horn. And he gets this up just shy of the 30 to the 29 before he's out of bounds. The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. And with only 4 seconds on the clock, time likely for just one snap of the football. And that's going to be incomplete. So all zeros at the half. Time for our halftime report. Here's our buddy Scott Hanson.
All right, Brandon, thanks much. The first couple of weeks of the regular season were wild, to say the least. What about week 3? Let's jump in. Our look around the NFL starts now. In Atlanta, the Falcons at home to take on the Jaguars. And it's Trevor Lawrence. 12 yards on the touchdown. The Jaguars are off to a 3-0 start as they get the victory. Next up, we go to Big D, specifically Arlington, Texas. Check in on the Cowboys as they play host to the San Francisco 49ers. And when he's at his best, he's one of the best, Christian McCaffrey. He's going to find a crease and take it 13 yards to the end zone. One more to bring you, and it's from the nation's capital. It's the Commanders hosting the LA Rams. And it's Kyron Williams. He'll take it all the way, 26 yards, it's a touchdown. The Rams, looking for a win after 2 losses to start out the season, they lead this one at the half. And with that, a look at what else is going on around the NFL here in week number 3. Meanwhile, in our game, neither offense has done much to speak of. 0-0 is our score as we send you back out to Brandon and Charles.
To continue as we are underway in the second half. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. Out come the Titans now. They'll have it first on offense to start the third. And we thought this game had the potential to be tight, maybe not this tight, scoreless as we start the third quarter.
And I love the way you use the word tight. I'm going to take it a little bit different direction here because it's not just tight on the scoreboard. I think both offenses have been tight in how they've played this game. No one's been loose. No one's been free. They've got to find a way to make some plays, and I don't think you do it if you're really tight in everything that you're doing in the game.
2nd and 10 at the 30-yard line.
On the handoff, this is White. And he'll fight for a couple as the tackle is made at about the 32.
He's tackled at the 32-yard line. That's a gain of 3.
Out of the gun now on 3rd down. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
And so many times we look at the opening drive of the third quarter as a tone setter, and many coaches do emphasize it. And that's a strong performance there defensively to force incompletion and, more importantly, force a quick punting situation.
That's taken on the 25. And he's out of bounds, able to take this one up to the 35. A 41-yard punt, 9 on the return. And out will come the offense as they take over. Looking to put a drive together. Sanders to throw. And there's a short one taken in by Otten. And he'll go out of bounds. It appears right at the 45.
Out of bounds at the 45-yard line. A gain of 9.
They run out of the gun with Urban. And a strong run that time as he's across midfield. And down to the 43. That's good for a Buccaneer first, a pickup of 12 yards.
A gain of 12. First down, Tampa Bay.
Well, they'll run it here on the jet sweep. And he stopped immediately there. Jarius Sneed up to make the play defensively. 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 43-yard line.
They go play action now. Sanders. And a quick throw here. That's complete. Now we're going to get a timeout. Appears we've got an injured Buccaneer. Well, the medical staff is going to come out here and take a look, and we will take a short break. This now a 3rd and 4. To throw now. Here's Sanders. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds.
First down. 1st and goal at the 4-yard line.
Irving. Will get about halfway there as he takes this from the 4 down to the 2. Give him 2 yards on that one. 2nd and goal now.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
They'll try again. And he's in. Touchdown, Buccaneers.
Touchdown.
Bucky Irving, his first touchdown of the new season, as his guys are first onto the scoreboard here this afternoon. Well, these two teams battled through a scoreless first half. Finally, a breakthrough here in quarter number 3.
And I just wonder how that played for both of them psychologically, because when you battle through a scoreless first half, now you know that every possession is increasingly crucial. Who can put points on the board, make the other team chase? What if you get a lift and if they get deflated a little bit?
Footing always a concern, but the extra point's up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. Sanchez now, he'll kick it away following the touchdown. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. The Titans offense now, they get ready to do battle again here. They'll be looking to match that touchdown from a moment ago. 7-0 is the score as they begin with a first down. Play fake. Here's Ward. He's got a man. It's his fullback. They'll give him 4 yards there, and that will bring up 2nd down.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 30-yard line.
And not much of an opening there as he's only going to get this about the 32. He'll get 2 on the keeper, but it becomes now a 3rd down.
3rd and 4.
Now this time he'll look to throw. And that is incomplete.
Well, this is just a continuation of what we saw in the first half. So much for the fresh start to begin the 3rd quarter. Still off-target throws, no rhythm throwing the football, and obviously no touchdown scored in this game.
Well, on that punt, we've got a man shaken up. The medical staff will attend to him, and we will step aside. Looking to put a drive together. To throw is Sanders. And he's got his man on the out route. And he goes out right around the 39.
He's at the 39-yard line. 8 yards.
Throwing, Sanders. And this was caught by Hunter over the middle. That with a first down pickup of 8.
It's a gain of 8. Complete to Travis Hunter. An 8-yard pickup.
On the handoff, this is Irving. And a pretty athletic run right there as he's going to get this down inside the 40. 45 yards rushing for him now on 17 carries.
Buccaneers, first down.
On 1st and 10, here's Irving. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, They also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
3rd down and 1.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
And they'll go jet sweep to try to pick it up. And I don't think he got there. No, they stop him right where it all started. No gain there on the play, and that's going to leave him with a 4th down.
Let's just make this one succinct. Nice job there. All 11 guys on defense diagnosing the jet sweep and putting it down.
And this one looks good. It is good. Right down the pipe. And that will extend their lead even further. So they're able to build on things here with a field goal. But, the question is how much longer can they really rely on their defense to pitch a shutout?
That's a great question because the guys on the other sideline are saying, give us the ball. We want another shot at this. So, yes, tight game. He'll take the 3. But this game, it's far from over.
The Titans now just about ready to take over. Now this game, it has obviously been all about the defense on both sides of the football. Which offense is going to break through here? We'll see if they can do it on this drive. Looking to put a drive together. Ward off the play fake. He's going to loft one deep left side here. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
I'm sure this isn't a novel thought, but maybe run some simpler routes instead of trying to get it all back in one shot. Defense certainly appears to be ready for him. Try and get it back little by little instead of in big chunks.
They'll go up the middle with White. And he'll get a couple up to the 29.
And that's a good start to this drive on the defensive side of the ball.
Force the incompletion on 1st down. Then you're able to shut down the running play on 2nd.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised now. A little bit of pressure going at the quarterback in the expected passing situation.
They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. Throwing now, Ward. Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
Looks like another empty possession offensively. And you're at that point in the game where you can't afford too many more of these. So this is going to require some heavy thinking on the sideline to figure out what they can do to crack this defense.
A nice little juke. That'll go as a 42-yard punt, but a net of 32. They had a 10-yard return. And the Bucs will get ready to go on offense. So here are the Bucs to take over on offense. They were losers last week to Carolina, but they got the lead here as they begin this drive 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Irving. And a good job of just fighting through one tackle there to pick up about 3. 2nd down coming up.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Now a give. Running left is Harris. And he'll be taken down just shy of midfield. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6.
A gain of 6 yards. And it's 3rd down.
They'll try and run here with Irving. And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this 3rd quarter. We have played 3 quarters. But we'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Nashville. It's the Bucs. They've got the football. They also are in front here on the scoreboard as we start the 4th. Running game working. They'll stick with it on 1st down. Now he's able to break through 1 tackle, but it slowed him down enough that he could only manage getting back to the line of scrimmage. And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need. And the Titans are right back in this football game. 2-score game here in the 4th, and that pick, it kind of keeps the door ajar, doesn't it?
It does, and you wonder about their strategy because with a 2-score lead, you would think maybe you're just sitting on it and trying to drain some clock. It's almost like they felt like, hey, we've got a good cushion. We can keep pressing it. It ended up costing them.
The Titan offense now working their way back onto the field. The interception was a great starting point, but now they need points pretty quickly, down 2 scores. To the right side and complete to Washington. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50.
And the Titans, first down.
First down, here's White. Oh, boy, this defense again really making things tough on him as they stop him for no gain. He has just been completely taken out of this game. We're in the 4th quarter. He's single digits in the rushing department.
And I know we look at him because the numbers do go to his production. But how about the guys blocking for him? They don't just have his number as a ball carrier. They've got the number of the offensive line and the other guys because they're getting to him before he even gets started.
This offense so far on 3rd down, pretty anemic, very anemic. 1 for 9 thus far. This is 3rd and 4. And he's brought down short. 2 yards there, needed 4. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. The tackle is almost on the spot. That means they have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
The Titans try it, but ultimately they fail on 4th down. And that will force a turnover on downs. So they really needed points here in a 2-score game. Could not come away with anything there on 4th.
And while we know they're a little bit discouraged here, they can't check out of this game. You and I have called a good number of games over the course of our career where we've seen these types of situations. Teams get the ball back, and that miracle does occur. So they can't let that dream go just yet. They have to get stout on defense here.
Yeah, right now really hoping for a turnover. Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up 2nd down. Now Sanders. That's caught. It's a rookie from Oregon. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. A big pickup there. 18 yards and a Buccaneer first. Here's Sanders. And that'll be off the mark. Too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
From the shotgun, Sanders. There's a short one taken in by Otten. Past the 20. Look at the big man rumble. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Buccaneers. Cade Otten, 44 yards. And the Buccaneers look like they're going to get back in the win column as they extend their lead here in this 4th quarter.
For a big tight end, he can sure move like a slot receiver when he gets a head of steam going. And as a defensive back, you've got a big decision to make when he's moving like that.
Extra point by McLaughlin is up and good. And that makes our score 17-0. Sanchez now, he'll kick it away following the touchdown. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. Here's Tennessee ready to begin this drive offensively. And let's face it, this drive is not going to have any bearing on this game, but it's kind of important for one reason, isn't it?
It certainly is. You got to get points. And okay, all right, I'm being facetious here. But you get points, you feel a little bit better about yourself as you move on to the next one.
Well, they had the run for no gain. Now they'll try again from the 25 on 2nd and 10. Throwing is Ward. That's complete to DK. And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34. Heavy set out there on 3rd and 1. They'll go to the keeper. And he will have the Titans first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Back to throw. Moore shakes off the side. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. 13 yards is the pickup for Tennessee and a first down.
That's another Titans first down.
Looking to throw. Moore. A short throw taken in by Okonkwo. And this will be stopped at the 44. That one good for 7 yards.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
2nd and 2. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. 5 yards on the scramble, and that's enough to pick up the first.
Gain on the play. That's another Titans first down.
On first down, he'll drop to throw. They'll find a man over the middle. It's Washington. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20.
It's a gain of 22 yards. And the Titans first down. First and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete. Now a second and 10.
He was defended by Jamel Dean.
From the gun, Ward. And it's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Tennessee. A great play there with his first career NFL touchdown. And the Titans are finally on the board here in the fourth quarter. Extra point by Ryan, up and good. And that'll cut the lead to 17-7. A good drive that time as they go 9 plays in all. And it ends with a Tennessee score. 2 scores down, 3 timeouts left. Still a chance if they can somehow get this one back. And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, it was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics would tell you it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking it in an onside kick situation.
You're all about the numbers, aren't you?
All about the numbers, baby. It's a new game now.
They don't lie. And Tampa Bay trots out there now. If they can score here, they have a chance to make this a 3-possession game and all but put things to bed. Now a first down carry for Harris. And he'll fight forward maybe to the line of scrimmage, but that's all. The Titans going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. Sanders. Man, and he hits him in stride. Now Tennessee going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. And as the 2 teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. 3rd and 4. Straight ahead, it's Irvin. And he is going to have it. That's first down as he'll be marked down a yard or 2 past the marker following a gain of 6. Now the Titans will use their 3rd and final timeout. So that will leave them with no timeouts left. Still plenty of time on the clock. We'll see how that affects things here in this fourth quarter. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. Able to stay in bounds, and the clock keeps rolling. And this defense right now backed up in the red zone. Another touchdown, it's over. They've got to stand tall quickly.
Been in this spot before. Now there's a little bit of desperation creeping in, and all you're doing when you're talking to your defensive teammates is first guy there, hold him up. 2nd, 3rd guy in, break at the football. Get it out. We've got to create a turnover because one more score, and this game's over.
Down under 2 minutes to go in this football game. On 3rd down, they go with Irvin. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. A loss of a yard, and it brings up Ford.
That's a tough one right there. He ran right into the teeth of the blitz as the linebacker was freed up in order to stop that one for a loss. I think quarterbacks got to see that. Got to find a way to audible into something a little more advantageous.
And his kick is right there. It's good. And that will open the lead up now to 20-7. So they settle for just the 3, but clearly right now anything helps trying to salt this one away in the 4th.
Without a doubt, obviously a touchdown probably would have been the final nail to finish this thing off, but it's still ate up time, got points. So while it's not mission accomplished, it's darn close.
And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. So here is Cam Ward and the Titans down by 13, a minute 11 to go. It's been a struggle to score all day, and now they need to do it twice here late to have a chance. At this stage, this drive's got to be touchdown or bust because you need 2 of them.
And if I'm the offensive play caller, I'm not just looking at my dagger plays downfield. I'm looking at some of my specials, something that can fool them and give you a big play now.
With a sense of urgency.
No doubt.
This definitely 4-down territory at this point, but a critical 3rd down here. Boy, no chance as he was met and dropped behind the line there. The decision made for him. They've got to go. It's 4th down. Going for it. Here's Ward. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and the Bucs are going to take over with excellent field position to boot. So with that, we can just about close the book on this one, Charles.
Yeah, what's the old expression about slim and none? Well, Slim just left town on that
They're
one.
down to none?
Yes, exactly right.
One final kneel down here, and that should just about do it. So fire the cannons. It's a victory here for Tampa Bay. And it was their defense that really paved the way to this victory as they allowed the 1 touchdown, and that was all she wrote.
Almost want to do the defense chant right now, right? Defense with a couple of claps in there, but no one wants to hear that from me. Let's just talk about how they got it done, though. When you take care of every aspect of the game, shut down the run, control the airways, right? Make sure the quarterback is harassed. This is the type of performance you get. They can't fashion together any offense, no consistency, and they just took control.
So for Tampa Bay, they get back in the win column as they move to 2-1 now on the year. And they will head back home next week. Meanwhile, for the Titans, they'll fall to 1-2. And they'll look to get back in the winning column next week as they head to Foxborough to face off against the New England Patriots. still a bit warm here in Florida, but really all things considered, a wonderful fall afternoon for football here in Tampa at Raymond James Stadium. Today it's week 4, and we've got what should be a great one here, as it'll be the Houston Texans taking on the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. On the visiting sideline, their head coach. He's got his guys in mid-season form already, an impressive 3-0 start to the year. His counterpart on the other side, the head coach of the home team. His guys ready to show out in front of the home fans as they try to send them home happy at the end of this one. It's 3-0 versus 2-1. A good early season battle as we're underway in week 4. And able to get this out to the 25. So out come the Bucs now for their first drive. And they'll be led out by their quarterback now in his 3rd season in the league.
I like this guy, and the reason I do, he tends to stay on an even keel. Doesn't let too much ruffle him. He will manage the game the way it needs to be managed, take what the defense gives him, and then he can strike at times. Had a touchdown pass. Yes, he had an interception last week, but he found a way for his team to win.
2nd and 3 at the 32-yard line.
Handoff running left, Irving. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That burst good for 20 and a first down.
That's good for a first down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Off the bootleg, here's Sanders. He's going to find his running back. It's complete. Ball spotted at the 45. Here's a 2nd and 7.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Back to throw. Sanders. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
A gain of 9 yards. And a first down.
A run up the middle with Irving. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up. And you see the numbers for Irving in last week's ball game. 25 carries, 71 yards, and a touchdown.
And I know that last week's game is over, but this feels almost like a continuation of what he did in the previous game. It's almost as if in his mind, he knitted together the 2 weeks with no break. He's off to a nice start here.
He was defended by Derek Stingley.
That one will go for 9 yards and a first down on the keeper.
That's another Buccaneers first down. 1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Looking to throw. Sanders. And this one almost intercepted. Not a good throw there. Nearly an opening drive, INT. Here's 2nd and 10. Back to throw. Sanders. They'll try to set up the screen. It's complete. And they take him down, losing yardage back at the 27. So they'll wind up losing 5 yards on the play. And they're going to be staring at a 3rd and long here. Operating from the gun. Sanders. This is caught. And he's into the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. LaJonte Western, his first touchdown on the year. And the Bucs get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. A long opening drive, but a very successful opening drive. We call that methodical, I guess, when it takes that many plays.
Methodical and almost like a boxing match where you hit them with body blows. they can withstand them here. Look, they gave up the touchdown, but you don't feel like a knockout is there. But they keep doing that in the fourth quarter, that's when the knockout occurs.
It becomes tough for that defense if they're on the field that long. We'll see if they can continue that in future drives.
Sanchez now, he'll kick it away following the touchdown. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
So out come the Texans for their opening drive. And trotting out there, a guy who's established himself as a veteran in this league, now in his 5th year at quarterback.
Stroud off the play fake.
Open ball, that's Jaden Higgins. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
He'll get this into the hands of Nico Collins.
And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45.
46-yard line.
Stroud sets up the play action. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
It's 3rd down.
And Stroud now to throw.
He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. So from Buccaneer territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 27.
Stroud will look to throw once more. To the right side and caught by Dell.
And he's going to be out down inside the 20 at the 15.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Throwing now is Stroud.
Firing quickly here, and that's complete.
2nd down from the 8. They can get a 1st down by reaching the 5.
A 7-yard pickup.
Now contact up front as penalty markers come in. Who is this against? So they don't even need to run a 2nd down play. Give them the 1st.
And typically when we see this jumping, isn't it usually 3rd down, 4th down? They got them on 2nd down. I think that's a lot of discipline.
They're able to get a couple here, but won't get across the plane as they stop it right around the 1. 2nd and goal from the 1.
2nd and goal.
Mixon again. And good work there defensively as they're able to keep him out of the end zone.
They're held again, and do we have a goal line stand brewing? It's 3rd and goal.
Stroud keeps it.
And I don't think he got there. No, they stop him right where it all started. Only a yard on the sneak, not enough. And he's a few inches short for 4th down. They run for it with Mixon. And he'll wind up being knocked back to the 3-yard line. Mixon unable to find the goal line on 4th down. And the Bucs defense, they'll celebrate the goal line stand. Well, I guess they wanted to get that touchdown right back on their first drive, but failed to do so.
And what they have to be careful of is pushing so hard to stay right there, to stay even with their opponent, that they gas themselves out. You know, it's almost like horse racing. Sometimes you don't want to take your horse right to the front and let them do all the work and then someone catch them at the end and pass them up. You want to make sure you moderate what you're doing along the way and then go for the big finish.
And he edges forward, but only gets a pair of yards out of it. And it's 2nd down. 2nd and 7.
2nd and 7 at the 5-yard line.
Our first carry for Najee Harris.
Good strength, but not able to get a whole lot. Tackle shy of the 10.
Here is 3rd down and 4. To throw now, here's Sanders.
Into a double team, and it's intercepted.
It's Jair Brown who's got it.
And he is going to bring this back inside the 20 to the 18-yard line.
And they'll take possession already in the red zone and in a great spot to add points
to the scoreboard.
And Brandon, how many times have we seen a defense with a lot of field behind them get even more aggressive, right? They feel like they've got them not pinned down, but in a favorable spot for them, and they took advantage of it there, got a nice interception, and set up their offense in great shape.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Now Stroud. And he's wrapped up. Taken down. Back at the 25. There'll be a loss of 7 on the sack, and it brings up 2nd.
7 yards. It's 2nd down.
And they'll go play action here with Stroud. That's going to be brought in by Higgins. And he will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds.
And the Texans, 1st down.
Stroud. In trouble, and he'll go down back at the 12. Not the 1st and goal play they drew up. Multiple defenders in to bring him down to the ground. The 1st and goal looked like things were set up nicely, and now all of a sudden on 2nd and goal, Charles, a big challenge ahead of it.
And you have to know when you're this close to the goal line, things are going to happen faster, so you've got to get the ball out quick. Not going to have much time in the pocket before the defenders bring pressure.
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Texans football to start quarter 2. As they come up now, 2nd and goal. Here's Stroud. That is caught at the 7-yard line. Down to the 6-yard line on a pickup of 6 as he gets halfway to the goal line. 3rd and goal, Stroud. And guys, man, it's caught. Touchdown, Houston. Jaden Higgins, his 3rd touchdown now on the year. And the Texans are an extra point away from evening this one up. Well, that's just how they drew it up, CD. His first read was there, got it to him quickly, and into the end zone.
Absolutely excellent execution by all involved. And the coordinator, got to give him credit, found the perfect play call. Quarterback let it fly as soon as the target came free, and his guy made a nice catch. Just how you draw it up in practice and then execute it in the game.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. So out come the Bucs now. They had the interception last drive, led to the tying touchdown. So 7-7 the score as they begin 1st and 10. There's a short one taken in by Otten. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And it'll be 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 6.
Out of the gun here, Sanders finding Otten once more. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
13 yards on the play.
3rd catch of this first half for him, and this one is a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Throwing, Sanders. Open man, it's Hunter. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. Another nice gain, 16 yards there, and a 1st down again.
That's another Buccaneers 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
I think it all came together there. In-breaking route, drove it with excellent pace. Money throw right there to move the sticks.
Play action. It's Sanders. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup.
27 more yards. That's another Buccaneers.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10.
15-yard line.
Now Sanders. And it'll be intercepted. And the Texans are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line.
And as we've seen, points have been precious so far, and they just threw some away on that snap. And look, let's face it, as we advance further into this game, that play will be on the minds of everyone who's watching it. They wonder if this is the turning point. Is this the spot where those points were given away? It could cost them a ball game.
And here comes the Texans now. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wits in a lot of ways, because you know they're both motivated, they both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which.
Over the middle, and there's a diving catch.
Holding offense.
So following the hold, they're in a bit of a hole here with a 1st and 20. Stroud working out of the gun. That's complete to Dell. And he is out of bounds right around the 34. 2nd and 7, operating from the 34.
Brings up 2nd down at the 34.
Option right, here's Stroud. And holding it may be the wrong decision as he stopped in the backfield. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now 3rd down coming up.
3rd and 9.
They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. Back to throw, here's Stroud. And that will be incomplete. Looked like he had a couple of different options as far as who to throw to on that play. Who am I to say this, but I'm not sure he made the right decision.
Well, the window of opportunity is always going to be small in the NFL. That's why those quarterbacks who make quick decisions and have quick releases have the most success in this league.
And Tampa Bay trots out there now. And 2 interceptions already here in this first half. That's got to affect him a little bit, right? He's got to be thinking about it.
He's got to be thinking about it, but most of the good ones, they find a way to put it aside. They're not happy about it by any stretch of the imagination. They find a way to put it aside and continue to play their game.
Can he put it aside? Let's find out. And he's going to get about 7 yards on that one, up to around the 33.
It's a gain of 8.
To throw is Sanders. There's a short one taken in by Otten. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down.
Complete to Cade Otten. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Sanders to throw. Fighting the step, but now he's swallowed up and taken down. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
Got to give him points for the attempt, but there's just a wave of pressure there. A host of people in the area. Evades a few, but couldn't evade all of them.
Coming up now on a 2nd and 15 following that sack. Here's Sanders. There's a short one taken in by Otten. And a 6-yard gain gets him right around the 43.
It's a gain of 6.
Sanders. He'll try and do this himself. And he gets this only to the 44-yard line. Not near enough to keep the drive alive.
And, partner, I would guess that in his headset he was hearing from his coach, it's 3rd down, don't take a sack. And in this case, he's able to avoid the pressure and get out of there. He doesn't get the 1st down, but he does turn a possible loss into positive yardage.
Now on 4th down, Otters, the punt team sending this one away. And he was looking for the checkup bounce, didn't get it. That scoots all the way into the end zone now for a touchback. Looking to put a drive together. Stroud looking to throw. Here's Higgins out of the right side. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds.
At the 28-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup.
From the gun to give to Mixon. And he'll scratch out a yard up to the 30, and that's all. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. It'll be a pickup of just 2. And that'll bring up what looks to be a 3rd and inches. Can't be more than a half a foot. They give to Nixon to try to pick it up. And he is going to have the Texans first down as he's able to get about 3 that time on 3rd and inches.
And the Texans first down.
Stroud to throw it. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Schultz. Now he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. It'll go as an impressive 31-yard gain.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Let's just call it as we just saw it right there, a breakdown defensively. Seems like no one went with the tight end, and no one really did. Had all sorts of space in the middle of the field. Yeah, everyone else was covered, but he was not. Big play results.
They still need about the length of the football here, maybe a little less as they come up on 2nd and inches. He finds his target. It's Schultz. Now the Texans will burn the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. Here goes Stroud again. Over the middle, complete. That's Schultz. Now the Texans will use one of their 2 remaining timeouts as the clock will stop with 45 seconds to go in the first half. And this will be well too low for him to bring in. It's incomplete.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late. They're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep him at the end zone as the first half.
He's going to be sacked back at the 23-yard line. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. The Folks kick is good. And they take the lead here now at 10-7. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks will tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
And one more drive here for the Buccaneer offense in this first half. And within trailing, there is still enough time to try to string a few plays together, maybe get into field goal range. 30 seconds remain in this first half as they come up here 1st and 10. Throwing to start the drive. Sanders. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. The Bucs going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number 1. He's got Otten on the out route. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45.
At the 46-yard line.
From the shotgun, Sanders. He completes it to Hunter. And he's going to be taken down with another first down as the stop's made at the Texans' 42. The Bucs forced to use their 3rd and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. Throwing again, it's Sanders. Under pressure, and the Texans able to get in there for the sack.
A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and 12 at the 45-yard line.
And now the clock will stop as he's able to get up and spike it here.
Field goal. A 62-yard attempt.
He's got the leg, but it's no good. He missed it right, and instead of tying it up, they'll remain down by 3. So halftime straight ahead. It is time to join our good friend Scott Hansen. He's got our EA Sports
Our tour around the NFL starts now. At Mile High, the Broncos at home to take on the Baltimore Ravens. And you got to watch out for this guy, Lamar Jackson. He'll decide to scramble here, and that's the right call. He's in from 9 yards out. The Ravens get back to 500 at 2-2 with the road win. Next up, why don't we go to Foxborough and check in on the Patriots as they host the Tennessee Titans. And this is Rachaad White. He's going to take this one in, 11 yards on the touchdown run. The Titans with a 13-7 lead, and that game has gone to the half. One more to show you. Let's go to Philadelphia. It's the Eagles hosting the LA Chargers. And this is Devontae Smith. He's so good working down the field, hauls this one in stride. 58 yards for the score. The Eagles, looking for a third straight win after an opening week loss, they lead at the half. And time now for one more look at the rest of the scores from around the NFL. Meanwhile, our game has lived up to the hype. Just a field goal separates these two teams. 10-7 your score as we send you back out to the stadium with Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
A good, tight football game thus far. 10-7 the score as we resume action on EA Sports. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. So here are the Texans to take over. They're on a 3-game winning streak and right now looking good in this one as well. Mixon will get it to start the second half. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
And they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
He's going to flip that out to the flat. It's complete. It'll go as a gain of 4. And now we've got a 3rd and 3. And Stroud now to throw. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have a Texans first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
16 yards. And the Texans first down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
And that's the kind of play this offense needs to maybe kick them into gear a little bit. They've been stuck in neutral much of the game. Perhaps that can give them a little bit of confidence. The big plays are out there.
Mixon with a first down carry. And he's swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
A shotgun snap to Stroud. Got his man, Dell. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. 2 catches in the first half. Now he's got a 3rd here, and it's good for a first.
1st and 10 at the 36.
In motion left is Higgins. Here's a fake on the jet sweep and a run up the middle with Mixon. And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Back to Mixon on 2nd down. And this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line. Now Stroud. And that is incomplete. The Bucs defense stiffens and pushes this to 4th down.
The defender certainly didn't forget about him leaking out of the backfield. There's a guy ready and waiting to pick him up in coverage. And that throw had no shot.
And the 42-year-old veteran's kick is up and good. And the lead stretches to 6 here. It's 13-7. Well, looking at it from a defensive perspective, that keeps the deficit very, very manageable. You know, things considered, not a bad job on the defensive side.
I would say that you've pointed out something pretty good right there, and that is you actually have both sides happy with that exchange. You know, happy in quotes, of course. One team, hey, we've kept it within range. The other side saying, hey, we put points on the board and did stretch out the lead. Let's see how this one turns out.
Yeah, still bottom line, though, 3 points for the opening drive of the third quarter. Looking to put a drive together. On the ground, it's Irvin to start the drive. And somehow he's going to get a yard out of this as he fought through that first contact. It's second down.
A gain of 2. Brings up second.
To throw now, here's Sanders. And he fires one incomplete.
Basically, you're not going to outwork 2 guys very often.
Double coverage. I thought he was going to go somewhere else for the football. I get it. That's a stud wide receiver. You want to try to get him the football.
Yeah, sometimes you rely on him a bit too much. You forget the other options that are out there.
From the gun on third down, Sanders. He's going to loft one deep over the middle. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
I like the fact that he took the shot deep downfield. Even if you don't get the catch, maybe you get a defensive penalty and pick up the yardage that way.
On fourth down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. Pulled in at the 24. 47-yard punt, a return of 4. And the Texans will take over. Houston set to take over. And they split the uprights last time for 3. They've got the lead. They're not going to play this conservative. They're not hoping for another field goal. They're hoping for a touchdown.
I'm with you on that one. I like where your head is. I like the way you're thinking because you're exactly right. Trying to sit on a lead and play that way, that doesn't work too well for most teams. Run your offense. Run what you do best. Exactly. Put it all the way down and try to increase your lead in a big way. The best way to do it, touchdowns.
Stroud. On a slant, here's Collins. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
This has to go down as one of the simpler routes in the playbook, but oh so effective. Nice completion there. Keeps the sticks moving.
Out of the shotgun, they run with Mixon. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. No gain on the play there. Second down.
Brings up second and 10 at the 40.
Throwing now is Stroud. He finds his man complete. It's Schultz. So from Buccaneer territory now, it's first and 10 as they're down to the 29-yard line. Out of his hands quickly to Higgins. Calling a gain of 6 on the play, and that'll bring up second down.
Nothing fancy on first down, but a very consistent type of a play. Hit that slant. A lot of people call it an extension of the running game, and it can be if that pass is completed, because you hit a guy on the run like that, you often can go for big yardage.
Sets him up nicely for second down, staying ahead of schedule. Now, during that run, an injury here. We got one of those big blockers in some discomfort. While they come out and take a look at him, we will step aside for just a moment. 3rd and inches, and they've got some extra beef up front. 3 tight ends. Stroud keeps it. And he is going to have the Texans first down. At least it would appear that way. He didn't get it by much, but yes, they do get the conversion on 3rd and 1.
There may have been a little bit of an element of surprise there. 3rd and inches, and they go quarterback sneak. I still feel like this is a play that often is reserved for 4th down.
And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete. Stroud out of the gun here. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds. Now they send a running back in motion right. Here's Stroud. Dumps it off to Mixon. And he'll take this run in for a Texans touchdown. Joe Mixon His 5th touchdown now on the year, as his guys are able to extend their lead. Circle that drive, because that might be one to remember. Well executed to give them a little cushion.
Well, let's take it into the boxing ring. You talk about them commanding it, keeping the fight where they wanted to, whether it was in the center of the ring or putting them on the ropes, because it was jab, 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 and finally, the haymaker to put that drive away.
And this is going to be caught. It's good. And that extends their lead by 2 more.
Buccaneers 7.
He hits the big target for the 2-point try. Defenses hate those guys, especially around the goal line.
It's hard to decide who you're going to put on him. Are you going to put a smaller corner on him? Are you going to put a safety who doesn't have maybe the same coverage skills? How about a linebacker? He may have the size, but he's not used to really covering in space. That's why the tight end gives you such a great advantage when you're throwing the football.
Looking to put a drive together. Harris will start the drive out. And he'll be corralled right around the 34. 10 yards there to start the drive, and just enough by about the length of the football for a first down.
First and 10 at the 34.
I'm okay with the call there. In fact, I actually like it. I know they're down a couple of scores, but the running game worked in that situation. I would continue to go in that direction.
Throwing, Sanders. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. They'll come up on a 2nd and 4 now from the 40-yard line.
It's a pickup of 6.
And now whistles and a flag, and I think we got a jump here.
40-yard line.
So step off the 5 yards.
Yeah, partner, you know, defensive end, he wants to get into the offensive backfield. He wants that get off to be as fast as possible. A little too quick on that one.
And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11.
At the 44-yard line.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Tampa. It's Buccaneer football, but they've got work to do. They find themselves behind here to start the 4th quarter. Now Sanders. Quick hitter here, it's complete. The offense on 3rd down, 2 for 5 to this point. They need just a yard here. It's 3rd and 1. It's a quarterback sneak. And he is going to have the Buccaneers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Here's a fake on the jet sweep, and instead a give up the middle. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down.
At the 43-yard line.
Looking to throw. Sanders. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 7.
From the gun, it's Sanders. Over the middle into traffic, and that's complete. And he's going to have the Bucs first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Complete to Adante Wester. First and 10 at the 30.
And in a 2-score game, obviously, every play, every 3rd down, like we saw there, magnified. Big pickup.
It was a huge pickup. What they really want, though, is to not even get the 3rd down. They've got to maximize time and conserve as much as possible.
So he stopped for no gain. And it'll be second down.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
Again, he'll drop to throw. Open man, it's Hunter. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Sanders to throw. Martin brings it in over the middle. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain.
Complete to Cade Otton.
To throw again, here's Sanders. And he's got it. Caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. LaJonte Wester with 2 touchdowns on the season, both in this game. And the Bucs have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th. So how about that for an answer? They get the touchdown there, and it's back to a one-score game here in the 4th.
And that's what these guys have done all game long because they've scratched and slashed their way to stay in this game. And by now, we should all realize they're not going away. Now the pressure again swings to their defense because they're going to need to find some way to get the ball back.
And the formula there on the 2-point try, they go 5 wide. Not even the option to hand the ball off. They got it.
They tried to create space, and there isn't a whole lot of it there. For the defense, what you're trying to do is make sure that if they're going to catch the ball, make them catch it behind you because they run out of space with the back line. But in this case, the offense figured it out.
Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. Their lead back down to 1 score after the touchdown a moment ago. Well, look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. And he's able to get it back to right around the 27. A critical error there in a tight game with it for him.
All you talk about is taking care of the football, and especially with a lead here in the 4th quarter. Turning it over, now the door is open for the opposition.
Just in general, when you're passing in the 4th quarter with a lead, no matter at what point, you got to be super careful.
Got to be careful, and sometimes you can be so careful that you end up running yourself into an error.
On 1st and 10, here's Irving. And he's able to motor his way down to the 16-yard line. 49 yards now on the ground on just 7 carries. Although his reputation as a speedy runner precedes him, it's always fun to watch him work.
It is eye-opening, isn't it? Because when you see him get the ball and just go, in addition to that speed, it helps out his blockers. They don't have to hold blocks for long because he's just going to speed right past them.
Second and 10. Harris running straight ahead. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves him with 3rd and 9 looming. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
And it's intercepted at the goal line. And the Texans force the turnover. They'll take over at the 10. That had disaster written all over. You've got a right-handed quarterback rolling left and throwing it pretty far downfield.
It's really difficult to do, to try and get your body twisted around into the proper position and get anything on the ball as you heave it downfield. And that's what it actually turns into, a heave. And that's not really a good throw, is it?
Not good, and we saw the result. Now the Texans offense, they head back out to do battle here. They get the crucial turnover, just huge, but now they've got the football deep in their own territory, and you got to be careful because if you give it right back, there goes your lead.
Have to be extremely happy with their defense. They received a gift, that takeaway. Even though they're deep in their own territory, now they have the football. And you know there's always that alpha on defense, that grouchy guy. Forget what the coaches said. I'll guarantee you, he told the quarterback, we just took care of you. Now you take care of us.
Back to throw. Here's Stroud. A short one going to be taken in here by Schultz. They run the option here on 1st and 10. Stroud is hit, and the ball is loose. And it's picked up by the Buccaneers. And his guys will take over at the 30-yard line.
Well, partner, here's where team football gets tested a little bit, because I know the defensive guys were over there chilling on the sidelines, and all of a sudden, they heard this sudden change call because that fumble puts them right back on the field, and they've got to go out and finish the game now themselves.
Absolutely. Nursing that slim lead here in the fourth, a costly turnover. Now the Buccaneer offense gets set to take over. And at this stage, in the fourth, they need to work this into the end zone. A field goal doesn't do much. We'll see if they can cash in following the fumble recovery. A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29. Here's a 2nd and 9 now from the 29.
1 yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the Texans' 29-yard line.
Well, they'll run it here on the jet sweep. He's into the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. Jimmy Horn Jr., his 3rd rushing touchdown of the year. And the Buccaneers strike quickly here to tie up the ball game. Well, we've talked about it before. You know, this jet sweep, something a lot of teams like to run nowadays, and this one winds up in the end zone.
And it is all about creating different ways to get the ball in the hands of your playmakers. And wasn't it interesting that part of this game? Head coach told us, I saw this sitting in my chair watching a Tuesday night college game and decided to implement it myself.
Sanchez now, he'll kick it away following the touchdown. Able to slither by. A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. And now out comes Houston. Now the bad news for them, they've seen that cushion they once had totally evaporate, and they're working from behind. The good news, they now have the opportunity to regain the lead right back. That's to the sideline and incomplete. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. On the bootleg, Stroud. And that is going to be incomplete as he let him a bit too much. Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have a Texans 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
It's a gain of 14 yards.
Stroud to throw it. Open man is Collins. He's got it. And he goes out of bounds. It looks like right at the 50. 4th quarter, 2 minutes on the clock in a tight 1-point game. Stroud. A short one going to be taken in here by Schultz. And this is going to lead to another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Bucs 37. An option handoff here to Mixon. We talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot. He had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
Stroud to throw it. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Too far for a field goal. They've got to go. It's 4th down. 4th down, 4th quarter. Here's Stroud. That is caught. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. Here's Stroud. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Collins. And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. Nico Collins from 19 yards away. And the Texans answer back with a touchdown of their own to take a 4th quarter lead. What a game this has been, and what a drive that was, Charles, to take the lead here late in the 4th quarter.
And, partner, that's a job well done by everyone, from the players to the guys calling the plays. And if I may introduce just one downside to the mix, might be a little bit too much time left. Enough on the clock for a final last-ditch effort to try and steal this win away.
Here's Stroud. And he's going to go down. Can't get rid of it. So a sack on a two-point try. So tried to throw it in for 2 points, but the D got home, brought him down.
It got home, which means there had to be good coverage. Just had nowhere to go with the ball. Typically, you're trying to throw quick hitters, quick slants, maybe even a quick fade. Nothing was open. He ends up getting sacked.
And they finally get to him out near midfield, but he's all the way across the 45 to the 46. So now the Bucs down by 5, 54 seconds to go. How will this thing pan out? We'll watch as they come up on first down. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down.
Second down and 10.
They'll look to throw. There's a short one taken in by Otten. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. The Bucs going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts.
Complete to Cade.
As they stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game. They'll try again here. Second and 10.
Horn Jr. No gain on the play. Second and 10.
Back to throw.
37-yard line.
And he rifles one incomplete.
Now we're in the situation where the quarterback's got to take full charge of his huddle. Got to totally command it, make sure all eyes are on him. All focus is locked in. Going to call multiple plays and go over different situations and scenarios to make sure every...
And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. The Bucs forced to use their third and final timeout as the clock will stop with an even 20 seconds left to go. No choice but to go. Here's fourth down now. They'll go. Here's Sanders. Hit as he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and it'll be a turnover on downs. To Inigo Stroud, and that is going to be all she wrote. What a finish in this one, Charles. This group, they come in, they have to fight a hostile atmosphere every snap. They get the late score, they get the victory, and that flight home, it's going to be a little sweeter after this one.
And Brandon, just like you, I was fired up for that last sequence. How about that? Wouldn't you have loved to have been in the huddle when they were mounting that game-winning drive? Big-time moment. No one shied away from it. They tuned out the crowd, kept their heads, and executed the way they needed to earn that win.
So for Houston, that early momentum continues here as they move to 4-0. And they'll get another road test next week as they head to Jacksonville to take on the Jaguars. Meanwhile, for the Bucs, they'll fall back to 500 at 2-2. And they'll be on the road next week for a matchup with the Carolina Panthers.
welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
EA sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the Tar Heel State, where the legacy of the late, great Sam Mills lives on with each pound of the drum. And that means we are ready for football here at Bank of America Stadium in Uptown Charlotte. But tonight we start Week 5 with a primetime matchup, as it'll be the Tampa Bay Buccaneers taking on the Carolina Panthers. On the visitors' sideline, their head coach. These guys currently sitting at 500, 2-2 through 4 games. His counterpart on the other side, the Panthers' Dave Canales. His guys ready to feed off the energy in this building as they try to win one in front of the home crowd. A big early third down here for this defense as they look to hold on and force a field goal try. They run here without it. And just good downhill running there as he'll take this to the 15-yard line. Give him 15 there, and the Panthers have a first down. Counting down toward the midway point in quarter one. They run again without it. And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Partner, one thing I was lousy at growing up, track and field, I could never anticipate the start before a race, but how about that backer? He figured it out, jumped the count, and turned it into a really nice play for his defense.
He'll be hit and taken down at the 21. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
In every game we talk about what are going to be the keys as we go into it. Maybe that's a key for their defense today. Pressure the quarterback and make sure you play a good zone defense behind them, and they get their first sack of the contest.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And that's going to be too high, out of bounds and incomplete. On 4th down on is Ryan Fitzgerald for the Carolina field goal. This will be, 38 yards out. And his kick is good. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. So both teams come away with points on their opening drives. Now they still trail. They answered the touchdown with a field goal, but at least able to break that goose egg here early.
And that is what's important, right? Because they didn't let that initial touchdown go unanswered. Took the ball themselves, moved it downfield, and put it through the post for 3 points. Game on.
Tampa Bay, they're getting ready to set up shop here for their second drive. And they come into this one off the loss over the weekend, but you say if you're going to play a Thursday night game, this is the week to do it.
It certainly is, because you get right back out there. You don't have time to dwell on things. And look, your game plan is going to be a little more limited, but so is theirs. So that's when you just appeal to your top players, guys. You make plays in this one, we out-execute them, we can walk away with a win.
15 yards as Tampa Bay picks up the first.
That's good.
Defensively, they were in the 3-4. That O-line just dominated the D-line there.
Let's go with a verbal telestrator here, because that D-line has a nose over the center, and it has the 2 defensive ends over the offensive tackles.
There he goes, left side. And he does take it in for the touchdown, but a flag on the field, and I don't think this is going to stand.
Yeah, don't put the points on the board just yet.
Holding offense.
Brutal, so take away the long touchdown.
It's a cruel game sometimes, partner.
They're backed up here with a 1st and 20 now after the holding penalty. To throw is Sanders. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. 2nd and 11 now. A shotgun handoff here to Irvin. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Still needing 10 yards. Now it's 3rd down.
It's a gain of a yard. And it's 3rd down.
Out Out of the gun here, Sanders. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Panthers' 23. A big one there on third down. They hit for 30 yards.
First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
That's just flat out a beautiful throw right there.
It was a rope. That's maybe the speed you would see on a slant, but he threw that downfield with that kind of pace.
Now, if he throws that one with any type of arc, puts a little air under it, that play doesn't happen. He had to fire it in there, and he did exactly that.
Second and 7 from the 20.
A 3-yard pickup. Brings up second and 7.
Now a give. Running left is Harris. And just a couple yards there down to the 17.
Well, at that rate, picking up 3 yards of carry, you and I both know that doesn't cut it in this league and trying to get first downs unless you're playing 4-down football. Then that's a whole different situation, but I don't think that's what they're trying to do here. 3rd and 4, though, is still manageable.
And that one is incomplete. And it also concludes quarter number 1. After 1, 7-3 the score on EA Sports.
Chase McLaughlin for the Buccaneers.
Second quarter now, and it's Buccaneer football as they've got it with a 4th down coming up. And his kick is indeed good. And they push the lead up to a touchdown now at 10-3. So a nice kick there as they add 3 to the lead.
And from what I've seen so far, Brandon, I think they've been the better of the two teams here in the first half. So even though you want the touchdown, I think that's a nice job there to put 3 points on the board.
And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. The Panthers coming back out onto the field for their second drive. Just a lone field goal for them so far, trailing 10-3 as they come up 1st and 10. Off the play fake, Young. And a quick throw here, that's complete. No gain on the play. And it's second down.
Brings up second and 10.
It's Young off play action. This is caught by McMillan. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35.
It's a gain of 11. That's good for the Panthers.
And they'll run on first down with Hubbard. Yeah, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. So from Buccaneer territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. The play fake, now Young. They'll find McMillan here. And he's brought down at the 19 after a gain of 19. First down in the red zone.
20 more yards. That's another Panthers first down. 1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Another nice play there. They've gotten down into the red zone in no time at all. That's what this offense can do when they get on a roll. And now they're set up with a 1st and 10.
And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
A loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11.
They'll send a receiver here in motion right. Looking to throw, Young. He gets this one to Hubbard, complete. The Panthers on 3rd down. They've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 9. From the shotgun, it's Young. To the sideline and incomplete. The Bucs defense stiffens and pushes this to 4th down.
Smart move to throw that one away. You're in field goal range, so you definitely don't want to be loose with the ball. And that's great work by this defense to force a 4th down.
And this one is right through. And that'll bring him back within 4. Well, in a close game like this, obviously you want the touchdown, but certainly they will take the 3.
And they'll be okay with that, but let's throw a little credit to the defense as well. I'm just glad this doesn't come down to a debate, right? Which side won, partner? Because the defense, hey, we didn't give up a touchdown. The offense, hey, we put 3 on the board. Either way you look at it, I think both sides gained something out of that drive.
So here are the Bucs to take over on offense. They were losers a week ago to the Texans, but they're on top right now as they start this drive out 1st and 10. And down right around the 32-yard line, 4 yards on the pickup. From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd and 6. He'll keep it himself. That one will go for 9 yards and a first down on the keeper.
That's good for a first down. A gain of 9 yards. First down, Buccaneers.
They run out of the gun with Irvin. He'll be pretty well stopped in his tracks. Give him a yard up to the 42. The Bucs had 2-2 through the first 4 weeks of the season. They were losers their last time out. Trying to get back in the win column, but obviously not an easy task here in a hostile environment.
Yeah, always tough to win away from home. But sometimes what you do is you use these types of games as bonding experiences and carry that into the contest.
Here is 3rd and 5.
That's a gain of 4. Brings up third.
Throwing, Sanders. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Buccaneers. Travis Hunter, his first touchdown on the year. And the Buccaneers are able to widen their advantage.
Well, if the plan is to come in here and go toe-to-toe with these guys, it certainly does not hurt if you hit them with a big shot along the way, too.
That's got to give them some confidence. And the other thing right now, it quiets this crowd, at least for the time being.
Yeah, that is what is called the intended consequence of their actions.
A good hold in these wet conditions. The point after is up and good. And that pushes the lead up to 11. Sanchez now, he'll kick it away following the touchdown. And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34. Here's the Carolina offense as they get ready to take over here. They've been settling quite a bit. They've been able to move the football some, but they've just been settling. That's one of the reasons they're down on the scoreboard.
I love that word you put, settling, because nowadays in this NFL, you're thinking touchdown almost every drive because everything's so high-powered. Yeah, you'll take the field goal, but you always feel like you're leaving points out there when you don't put it in the end zone.
They'll be trying to put it in the end zone here on this drive. This one incomplete and over everybody. Looked like a clear throwaway, but the officials, and he cannot get away, and Young will go down. The safety, Antoine Winfield, got in there that time. Oh, free safety blitz. That can be a gamble, but it proves fruitful there.
Yeah, you're exactly right about the gamble because oftentimes the free safety is the last line of defense against a long pass. And when he comes at the quarterback, he better get home and make the play. Otherwise, a big play could result for the offense.
37 yards on the punt with no return. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. And Tampa Bay trots out there now. And Charles, these early season in-division games are always interesting because you're still kind of figuring yourself out, but you want to know as much as you can about the opponent, especially when it's a division matchup. So I'm curious to see how the rest of this one plays out.
Yeah, that's a good point because they're still trying to work things out. They don't know everything about their own team, let alone trying to figure out their opponent. But you got to do both on the fly, don't you? While the game's being played, figure it out both ways and try and find a way to win.
So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage.
And it's 3rd down.
Sanders. Pressure comes in. He's brought down. It's a Panther sack. And the defense coming through on 3rd down. A loss of 7 to bring up forward. Now the Panthers going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. Out is Rigoberto Sanchez on 4th down to punt this thing. Only 2 punts for him last week in the loss as he gets this one away. It'll be a net of 39, 41-yard punt, 2 on the return. And the Panthers will take over now 1st and 10. Now the offense for the Panthers here getting the football back. Now they're about to come up on drive number 4, but so far just 2 field goals on drives 1 through 3.
Wondering if the head coach has talked with his offense coordinator and said, look, let's go ahead and press this a little bit. I'm giving you 4 downs on just about every occasion to try and get this offense kick-started and have it culminate in touchdowns. You know, maybe someday press it a little bit. This might be the case.
And the pressure gets there. He'll go down. It's a sack. And it is going to bring us to the 2-minute warning.
At the 23-yard line.
Two minutes remaining in this first half of football. Sacks, a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long. Young. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they say it's incomplete. Here's the Panthers punter now, as he'll punt it away for the 2nd time. Fights through one man. 44-yard punt, return of 9. And Tampa Bay trots out there now. And thus far, the weather has not slowed this offense down one bit. They've looked good so far in the first half.
They certainly have. And think back to our meeting with the head coach. And we asked him because we saw the forecast for this game, didn't we? We said, hey, are you prepared for this? And he talked about the different drills that they've done in adverse conditions, the wet ball drills, things of that nature. He said, I don't think it's going to slow us down much. We tend to handle it pretty well, and he's been right.
2nd down and 8. Now the fan favorite, this is Carson Steele. And this is going to be a Bucs first down as he's got this up to the 45-yard line.
A gain of 12 yards. And a first down. A gain of 12.
Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. To throw now, here's Sanders. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. The Bucs going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
16 yards. And a Buccaneer first down.
Now Sanders. Throwing middle, and it's complete. He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the Panthers' 33-yard line.
Sanders to throw. He completes it to Hunter. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. The Bucs forced to use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1.
9 yards. First down, Buccaneers.
Here's Sanders. Under pressure, and he'll go down. Sacked back at the 31.
It's 2nd down.
And now they come up and spike it to stop the clock.
For the field goal. A 48-yard attempt.
And his kick here is good. And that will do it for this first half. So halftime is upon us on Thursday night primetime, and we go off to Orlando. And Scott Hansen for our halftime report.
All right, Brandon, thanks much. Welcome in, everyone, to the downtown Orlando studios. Scott Hansen and crew with you for a short and sweet halftime, as this game's had a little bit of everything to it. We'll find out which side can establish some tempo in the 3rd quarter as we're ready to kick off the 2nd half. Back out to our commentary team, Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. So the Panthers going to take over here to start quarter number 3. And right out of the gate, they face what you think could be a pretty important drive.
I would say so. You know, they're down 2 scores. That's not the end of the world. It wasn't the strongest of first halves, but for them to start calling back, they've got to start putting a little pressure on that defense, start cutting into this deficit. You can't have 3 and outs and expect to get that done.
At the 29-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8.
Throwing left side here, it's complete. And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled.
12 yards. And the Panthers first down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
A running play, it's Dowdle. And he'll get this up past the 45 to the 47. And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. So as the medical staff takes a look, we'll step aside. Second down and 4. On the run, it's Dowdle. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. On third down, they're going to run for it here. But he's going to have a first down as he's brought down at the 44-yard line. 40 yards rushing for him now on what was his 10th carry of the ball game.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. They're able to break through that initial contact and winds up getting about 3 there. It's second down.
4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6.
Going back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a third down. Young working out of the gun. A throw out wide, going to be incomplete.
You get the sense that they're saying we're not playing up to what we're capable of, and we're deep enough into the game that the early jitters are long gone, that they should now have some sense of continuity and be able to make some of these plays that they have not been doing so far.
On is the punt team now as this one's sent away. And they won't risk defending a return here. That one's out of bounds, and it'll be spotted at the 14-yard line. Here comes the Buccaneers offense. They get their first reps of the second half. Looking to put a drive together. They'll start on the ground with Irving. Yeah, boy, it is tough to bring him down that time. He surges forward. He's going to get a full 6 out of that. Second down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and 3 at the 20-yard line.
They'll stay on the ground with Irving. And they'll get to him quickly here as he'll get a yard, just a yard to the 22. They need 2. Here's third down.
It's a gain of a yard. And it's third down.
Here's a quick throw caught out wide. And he'll get this up to the 34-yard line. That's good for a Buccaneer first, a pickup of 12 yards.
Complete to Montante Western. First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Now they fake the jet sweep there and a run instead with Harris. Now a second and 10.
Right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Brings up second.
They go play action now. Sanders. Got a man over the middle, and it's complete. That'll put him at 96 yards receiving now for the game, and he's got a first down as well.
First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Straight ahead, it's Irving. Fighting through, he's got space. And now off to the races, down the right side. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. second rushing touchdown on the year. And the Bucs take a 3-touchdown lead. Boy, missed tackles continuing to plague this defense, and they surrender another big play and a touchdown here.
Yeah, by my count, at least 2 guys had shots at it, maybe even more than that. But this defense, they looked out of sorts all game long. That was definitely not one of their better efforts right there.
Extra point by McLaughlin is up and good. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21. Sanchez now, he'll kick it away following the touchdown. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. The Carolina offense about ready to go. They're down 3 touchdowns to this point, needing to put something together as they have it 1st and 10. Looking to put a drive together. Now Young. And he'll be hit as he releases it. And that'll fall incomplete. Well, thanks for joining us here on a Thursday night in the NFL. 3rd quarter, 2nd and 10 coming up. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Young will set to throw. He hits it. And he lost the football. But it looks like one of the DBs has it. And they'll set up shop in enemy territory at the 45-yard line. Well, if these guys wanted to get back in this game, they needed an almost perfect second half. And down 3 scores, a lost fumble here certainly doesn't fit into that plan.
That reminds me of my plan in college to get an A on the papers I turned in, but that didn't work out too well either. Too many mistakes by both of us. I mean, that's just pure and simple. And that's why that's exactly where they are in this ball game. They're going to need a huge turnaround if they want to try and win this one.
So 1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second half blowout material. A run up the middle with Irving. And he's going to get stopped up quickly. Give him a yard down to the 43. From the 43, here's a 2nd and 8.
At the 43-yard line.
Operating from the gun, Sanders. And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3. They'll come up facing 3rd and 5.
That's a gain of 3.
Now they'll throw here out of the gun. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have the Buccaneers 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
It's a gain of 17 yards.
On the handoff, this is Irvin. What a great effort there. He's going to get this inside the 15, and they'll spot it at the 13-yard line. Nice run. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10.
A gain of 11 on the play. And a Buccaneer 1st down.
Once again, it's Irvin. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. 7 yards left for 2nd down. Ball at the 10.
It's a pickup of 3.
They hand this off to Harris. And he'll get about 4 there as he takes it from the 10 down to the 6.
They're in a pretty good spot right now with a convincing lead. I think this is where they put on the boxing gloves and start to try and pound them into submission.
And the offensive line, they've controlled this game. I don't see why that trend would change now. And he won't be close to a 1st down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage.
When a draw works, it can be a thing of beauty. But when it doesn't, oh, it can be ugly. And in this case, loss of yardage ugly.
Buccaneers field goal. A 23-yard attempt.
And his kick is good. And that will extend their lead even further. So the defense are able to force their 1st turnover of the game, and then they add on to that by getting the field goal.
And you don't just want to take the ball away from your opponent, partner. You want to make them hurt as well. And if you don't score yourself on defense, turn it over to your offense and have them put points on the board.
And good starting field position. He'll get this one all the way up to about the 35-yard line. The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. And really, Charles, not much of a surprise that they're losing. They just haven't been able to get much of anything going in the pass game. And As you well know, in today's NFL, if the passing game isn't working, usually not much else is working either.
You're exactly right about that, partner. And I know that right now the easy answer would be, hey, let's run the football. But that might not be everything you need. So despite the fact that they've struggled throwing it, they've got to find some type of a play, multiple plays, that puts the ball in the air and allows for them to have some success.
Now he's going to step up and run. And just 1 yard here from the 49 to the 50. These two teams, they met up earlier in the year, back in week 2. And it was the visiting Panthers who came away with the victory in that one. So now they look to take the season series here at home in Charlotte. Well, that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a third down. And they'll run on the inside handoff. And he's going to be stopped up at about the 47-yard line. 3 yards won't be enough here as that'll bring up fourth down. Young and the offense staying put. They're going to go for it. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. And it's going to be batted down. It will go the other way with the football. And the Panthers turned away on fourth down. And the Buccaneers defense holds and they get the football back.
Fourth down and they take to the air, which really isn't a major surprise. But how about the coverage? They're able to bat it down.
And Tampa Bay trots out there now. Well, the win for them at this point seems pretty assured. I mean, still a decent amount of time left here in the fourth quarter, Charles, but you got the football. You're up 3 scores. They have to be feeling really good about where they're at.
I love your observation skills, partner, because I think you saw them charge onto the field fired up about another chance to get into the end zone. Looks to me like this group is ready to crush any hope left on the opposing sideline, and they want to do it with some gusto, too.
From just across the midfield stripe, here's 2nd and 5. Here's a handoff to Irving. Still a couple yards short of the first as the 3-yard gain brings up a third down.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 2.
Flag comes in. This might be a free play. And it is caught. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone.
Offside. Defense.
So offside's the call, and they understandably decline it.
And this is why we're seeing more and more teams hiring that one coach to the staff that's in charge of all these things. This one's minor. It's pretty easy to figure out. But all the game management stuff, trying to help out the head coach in his decision-making process.
Oh, able to avoid him. And good downhill running. He's got 6 yards down to the 13.
At the 13-yard line. A 7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3.
To throw is Sanders. Got a man. That's Hunter. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1. They'll try and sneak it here. And it'll be touchdown here, but not before he does pick up the first. Give him 2 on the play there. And the Buccaneers are going to have a 1st and goal. On 1st and 10, here's Irving. And he will fight his way into the end zone for a touchdown. Bucky Irving, his 2nd touchdown of the game, his 3rd on the year. And the Buccaneers look like they're going to get back in the win column as they extend their lead here in this 4th quarter.
Sometimes you get a 1st and goal and you're back near the 7, 8, 9-yard line and you start thinking, maybe we'll run it here on 1st down to get half of what we need, so maybe we can have 2 or 3 shots at going for it from closer range. So this is a bonus right here. What a great run to work his way into the end zone.
His kick is good.
Extra point by McLaughlin is up and good. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to that big lead.
Sanchez set to kick off.
And he won't quite make it to the 25. The possession of the football goes over to Carolina. Now, this game went off the rails early for them and never really got back on track. And these fans, they were expecting to be on the other side of the scoreboard, but that is not the case as we play on here in this fourth quarter. There's a short one caught by Tonjes. And he gets this up to the 34 out of bounds there. So not quite a first down just yet as they come up on second and less than a yard.
At the 34-yard line.
One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. 2 yards, good enough for a first.
Well, I haven't seen a vote for most popular player on the team. This guy's got to get a lot of votes. He does not care, does he? Totally unselfish, physical runner, doesn't worry about yardage, just keeps moving the chains, being a team player.
And space tough to come by there, so you get maybe a yard to the 37.
He's brought down at the 37-yard line. 2 yards.
Now Young.
It's 2nd
and this one too low.
They lead big, and a major part of that has been how they've taken their play to a whole new level this second half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they forced in this runaway contest.
And that one to the right side and incomplete.
I'll tell you what, partner, after he ices down, he's going to be a nice long soak in a hot tub after this one. He's been under duress the entire game.
Yeah, once again, hit as he throws. Fortunate that one wound up incomplete. It's desperation time. Young on 4th down. He's going to launch this thing way downfield. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. And the Panthers turned away on 4th down. And the Bucs are going to take over with excellent field position to boot. The Buccaneers offense ready to rock and roll again. Well, we've reached the stage where it's a mere formality at this point. They've got the comfortable lead. We know what the outcome is going to be. I guess the only question is, do they want to put more points on the board before the final go?
Well, I certainly hope not. And I'm being selfish here because you and I have flights to catch. Let's go ahead and finish this one off, guys. You've taken care of business. Let's close it out. And you and I, let's get to the airport.
And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Buccaneers. Bucky Irving scampering home from 19 yards out. And the Bucs add 6 more to their point total, and they're on cruise control right now here in the 4th. When coaches come into a game preaching total team effort, CD, I think this is the type of ball game that they're dreaming of. It was pretty apparent early on that they were clicking in all 3 phases. It's been fun to watch.
Yeah, sometimes in the NFL you end up with matchups like we've been watching here. And when you go back to the early drives, you can just see that one squad was on a different level in this game. Safe to say, we haven't been disappointed watching their execution throughout this contest.
And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. Here are the Panthers now as their offense comes back out onto the field. Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it. Sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try to pick themselves back up.
They had the run for no gain. Now they'll try again from the 25 on 2nd and 10.
25-yard line.
Throwing, Young. Now they go screen. It's complete. And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34. And we'll get a pause here. There appears to be a Panther who is shaken up on that last play. Well, hopefully, obviously nothing serious here. Medical staff, though, are going to take a peek, and we'll take a break. The Panthers on 3rd down. They're hitting at just 30%, 3 for 10. They're up against a 3rd and 1 situation. Solid stiff arm. And he is going to have a Panthers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Gain of 16 yards. And the Panthers first down.
Go, 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 go.
First and 10 at the 50.
Young now from the 50. Looking middle, and he finds McMillan. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. 12 more yards there and another first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Young to throw it. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
Brings up second
To throw, Young. He gets this one to Hubbard, complete. Seventh play of the drive now as they come up on a 3rd and 3.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up
To the air once more, Young. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have a Panthers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
That's another Panthers first down.
Now here's Young. And he's going to go down. They sack him back right around the 30. Multiple players getting home there for an 8-yard loss.
We all know he's one of the better quarterbacks in the league, but definitely not today. His team trailed by multiple touchdowns, and a late sack, just a parting gift from the defense for him to take back to the locker room with him.
Pass protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing 2nd and a bundle. Here's Young. Slant route, he's got Downs. And he'll be taken down here, and that is how this one is going to come to an end. Well, this game, it was well in hand early, never really in doubt. Charles, you and I do so many games together. There's so much parity in the NFL, a lot of close battles. This was not one. Tip your cap to them for a really impressive effort.
Yeah, and you know, as the game went on, I think the defense kind of got together and said, you see our guys on offense, they're just putting up point after point. We need to leave our mark somehow, too, and they did it, pitching a second-half shutout.
So for the Bucs, they move back over 500 at 3-2 now on the year. And now they'll have a few extra days here before they face the Giants next week. Meanwhile, for the Panthers, the loss will move them back to 3-2 on the year. And they'll try to rebound next week on the road in Washington. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Alongside Charles Davis, we thank
They've been dealt one of their toughest matchups early in the season, but there is hope. One of their coaches has found what they think is a key weakness. The decision now, how exactly to exploit it.
ain't never been a skate town. On no national, you know it go down.
Kilo Ali flow. Look, from the east side on a Friday night, met a bunch of to the Golden Glide. The lows and highs, me and all the bros in the stolen ride like, man, they outside, so I'm staying inside. Show to you and I vibe, take a few like Tupac. I seen a bunch of mean guys in a band and a tie, throwing up the west side, giving side eyes. Ain't nobody that I really recognize. I ain't surprised to ride the killer vibe. Probably be the reason you die trying to feel alive, but I'm incentivized by in the thighs, gripping on it like I'm picking the prize. They hit the crib with a collide, but really ain't tripping. We can kick it and ride through the
pull up the Moreland, bro. Where you at? West End, what's happening? Oh, man. Southside, Clayco, damn, homie, come on.
From the zone 4, Campbellton Road. Got cash to blow, hollin' at the green 90s foreign. Got me using my 90s, alright. She was choosing in the parking lot. I was looking too, keep my number locked. I make me on the couch at your mama house. Ride around, bubble loud with the window down. Some of y'all done lost y'all mind. Baby, let me see you pop that spine. I can see from the front and I knew at once I was gonna have to walk back by. From the spots, but I be on Old Neck. But I pull up on my cousin on Rainbow Drive. Whip clean, let the paint don't dry. Where you from? Claim your sorry.
Pull up the Moreland, bro. Where you at? West End, what's happening? Southside, Clayco, you know what's up. Oh, damn, homie, come on.
hit Catcade on the Sundays. Say a parking lot prayer, no. I just wanna kick back, relax. Shout it in the Monday. How about the seat slide? It's nice to meet you, green eyes. Let's take a lap by, bring you right back to your friends before they start tripping. As I see the from the glide with the golden teeth. I don't even know if they notice me. They don't even know that we way too deep. I'm from the west and they from the east, and all white tees looking like sheep. I don't even wanna get one of these sneaks. We throwing up fours and ones and threes. They talking about
West End, what's happening? Hey, we just pulled up the Moreland, bro. Where you at? Southside, Clayco, throw that.
You ain't never been to skate town. Auto National, you know it go down. You ain't never been to Cascade on the west side, up in Arcade. You ain't never been to Golden Glide, it's in the day. You ain't never been to Sparkles, gliding with your babe. I ain't never been to Skate Zone, cause it's out in Marlboro. I'ma pack a carload, I'ma take the grams and meet tomorrow.
bring it, yeah, bring it, so bring it, bring it now. This will reach out, so take up, ugly.
Stay with me, you ain't gotta go, you can with me. We can hang out, do the day with me. I'm tryna be a man, it can stay friendly. We could do the beach, we can hang out. Yes, her and the E go to my house. You can spend the night till we wake up. Do it all again, cause it ain't mud. What is this love? What are we waiting for? Life can be tough, so I need you more and more. You need to stay with me all night till I sleep. I'm feeling great, I'll be alright. In my dreams, you need to stay with me all night till I sleep. I'm feeling great, I'll be alright. In my dreams.
Hey yo, my new thing is I don't want you round if you useless. I make a living rhyming, same job as Dr. Seuss's. People only give to get back, that's recoupment. Always have their two hands out, like they. My new thing is you ain't even gotta be my new chick. You can just pull up and hang out and be a new friend. Or I can show you how to train the dragon like. And either way, it ain't gotta be love.
What is this love? What are we waiting for? Life can be tough, so I need you more and more. You need to stay with me all night till I sleep. I'm feeling great, I'll be alright. In my dreams, you need to stay with me all night till I sleep. I'm feeling great, I'll be alright.
morning after snoring, yes, I yearn for you. Thought it wasn't super serious, but now it's too much. I got a disease, so please let go with the clutch. You got the pedal to the metal and you're revving me up.
So slow down, I got a 2-car garage, so we can go and make sounds.
Call you Dale, cause you burn hearts. I'll be Tracy Chapman in the fast car.
What is this love? What are we waiting for? Life can be tough, so I need you more and more. You need to stay with me all night till I sleep. I'm feeling great, I'll be alright. In my dreams, you need to stay with me all night till I sleep. I'm feeling great, I'll be alright. In my dreams. Everybody's got a song called Rockstar.
High five! I'm Scott Hansen, and this is your Week 5 edition of the EA Sports Weekly Recap. Plenty to get you caught up on. We begin in Charlotte. The Panthers at home to take on Tampa Bay. And this is Travis Hunter. He's going to find an opening down the field and pull this one in. 54 yards for the score. The Bucs move to 3-2 as they get back above 500 with the victory. Next up, Duval County, Jacksonville, Florida. Let's check in on the Jaguars as they host the Houston Texans. And it's Brian Thomas Jr. He's going to pull this one in, and then he sets his sights towards the end zone. It's a 59-yard touchdown. The Jags move to 4-1, looking good as they get the win here. One more for you. Let's go to Cincinnati. The Bengals taking on the Baltimore Ravens. Maybe the NFL's ultimate weapon, Lamar Jackson. He's got nobody open, so he'll just hot-foot it himself. 7 yards for the touchdown. The Ravens get a second straight win after that 1-2 start. That's a wrap. Until next time, I'm Scott Hansen. Good night from all of us at EA Sports.
Act your age, ain't just the barbers where you catch a fade. Face covered, cutting through your garden like a masquerade. Before I catch a L up, catch a plane. I probably you before I your chain. Switch it up, it's rap, pixie dust. Money ain't to us. Broski went and you better fix her up. I just bought a crib to a chick, she got the biggest. And when I saw your sister rat with the fishing hook, listen up, I've had to hit the cup. So if I swing my fist, you going in, so wish me luck. Boy, if you ain't talking paper, I'm a
EA Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
Just across the Hudson from downtown Manhattan, we welcome you inside MetLife Stadium, East Rutherford, New Jersey. Tonight on Sunday Night Primetime, it's the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and the New York Giants. On the Tampa sideline, a look at the Buccaneers head coach. His guys come in off a statement win last week in blowout fashion. On the other side, it's Giants head coach Brian Daboll. His team fell on the road last week trying to turn things around in front of the home folks here. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you, the veteran Chris Boswell, getting things started. Off we go on Sunday Night Football. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line. So the Tampa Bay offense set to work for the first time in this one. And taking the snaps, quarterback now in his third year in the league.
Really solid all-around performance last week, Mike, and I think the biggest factor that led to the win is his ability to continue to protect the football.
Right away, they're coming after him, and they get him. A sack on the opening snap of the game. Deontay Banks, the former first-round pick, in from his corner spot to make the sack. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. From the gun, it's Sanders. He's got a man. That's Travis Hunter. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up 3rd down.
And it brings up 3rd down.
Out of the gun, it's Sanders. That's over the middle and taken in. He's got it. And he's going to take this all the way to the house. 71 yards. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. And that is the way to start a game. Not just score, but, Greg, score quickly. A nice opening drive for the first 6 points.
Well, it seems like the hour spent on that opening game script was time well spent. I mean, to take the ball right down the field that quickly, right out of the gates, that's a pretty good opening drive and an early 6 points.
McLaughlin, good on the extra point. And the Buccaneers will take a 7-0 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. He'll start at the 4. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Giants offense making their way out for the first time. They're led out by the first-round pick in 2025 out of Ole Miss. It's Jackson Dart.
I think the biggest thing that stood out from last week's game was when they went into the game with an initial plan, how quickly were they able to get away from that when they realized it wasn't working. I think they got a lot of unscouted looks, meaning the defense threw a lot of exotic looks at them, blitzes, different fronts and coverages, maybe things they didn't work on all week. So the key this week is understand what is the defense looking to do today, and how fast can we make those adjustments if we're not having early success.
And that'll go for a gain of 7, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 7.
Out of shotgun, it's Dart. Open man, right side, he's got it. He's going to have the first down, so they convert on 3rd down with a pickup of 9.
He's in a really nice rhythm here on 3rd down. He appears very comfortable operating out of the gun, and he's able to find his man near the sideline, and he's able to extend this drive.
Down the sideline, past the 45. He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 21 yards. That's another Giants first
on 1st down, Dart, he'll get this out quickly to Neighbors. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the 30.
On 2nd down, Dart. He takes off. Give him 11 on the scramble. And give them a new set of downs.
That's another Giants first down. 1st and 10 at the 25.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Scannable. And a nice job there, sidestepping defenders on his way. It's a gain of 9. 2nd and inches.
15-yard line. 10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches.
They'll go again with Scannable. And he'll get a couple of yards, and that's good enough for the first down.
And the Giants first down. 1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
On play action, it is Dart. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10.
In motion, it's Robinson. They show jet sweep and instead run it up the middle. And he's able to find a crease, get ahead for 7. And it'll bring up 3rd down.
That's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and 2.
Out of the gun, here comes Dart. That is caught, side of the end zone. Wandale Robinson. Touchdown, New York. His 6th touchdown now for the season.
And what a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already.
And before the try, remember, it is a touchdown. All scoring plays are reviewed, so replay will confirm this one before we do anything else. So, ruled a touchdown originally. They didn't find any reason to overturn it, and it stays on the board. Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. This one taken at the 7. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Bucs offense and their running back Bucky Irving ready to hit the field again. And they've used him quite a bit in the passing game. Take a look at the NFL leaders in receiving yards for running backs, and he's right there among the best in the league. Play action, it's Sanders. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
It's 2nd down and 10.
They run with the Oregon man. It's Bucky Irving. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. A gain of 16 yards. Good for a Buccaneers 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Right back to Irving. Oh, a loose football. But it looks like the Buccaneer was able to bring that one back in. Tampa Bay will indeed retain possession. Looking middle, and he spots Hunter there. The tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line. Call it a gain of 13. It's a 1st down for Tampa Bay.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Off the play fake, here's Sanders. Left side, caught by Hunter. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. On 1st down, it's Sanders. He'll get this complete. It's Jimmy Horn Jr. And he's close to another 1st down as he's brought down just shy of the markers.
Complete to Jimmy Horn Jr.
Give. This is Irving. Oh, so elusive. Even down near the goal line, doesn't quite get in. But his guys are set up 1st and goal. After that play, it stopped an injured Giant on the field. From the 1-yard line, 1st down and goal. They'll try to run this one in. No, he's not going to get in. In fact, they've shoved him backwards.
This is a play, Mike, that makes me want to run down there, throw on a uniform, and try to help out. I mean, I think at this point, I could help clear enough room to get 1 yard. Heck, I might be able to get 1 yard myself. That's disappointing that they're unable to capitalize.
That one, take it in. Travis Hunter, touchdown Buccaneers. That his 2nd TD catch of the season.
And what a fitting end to this drive, Mike. It only makes sense that he's the one that gets the ball in the end zone after making a handful of clutch plays prior to the touchdown. That was just a textbook example of one guy taking over the game.
McLaughlin, good on the extra point. And the Bucks will move out to a 14-7 lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This is fielded inside the 5. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
They're on 26-yard line.
Dart gonna hold on to it himself, and not much there. Good defense, held to no gain.
They went to the design quarterback run, and there just wasn't a lot of space for the quarterback to operate. You can see him kind of waiting for some of the blocks to develop. Never transpired. Didn't get a whole lot going. Short game.
So we are through one here on Sunday Night Primetime. The Bucks have the early lead. We're back to upstate New York in just a moment. Giants football here to begin the second quarter. Ball on the 27. Here's 2nd and 9. As we are ready to get back underway. Now a short one caught by the tight end Johnson. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short. It's the quarterback with the sneak. And he's going to be close to that first down. Looks like he made it past the yellow line. Yes, he did. It is indeed a first down.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
On first down, it's Scattergood. And that play going nowhere. The defense all over that one. They'll bring him down for a big loss.
So they go with the first down run, hoping to just get them some positive yards and get themselves into a good second down situation. But now they find themselves in 2nd and long. So the more you give defenses the opportunity, Mike, to defend you one-dimensional. So in this case, we're only playing you in the pass. It stresses your protection, it stresses your play caller, and ultimately, it stresses your quarterback.
3rd and long, and Dart is going to throw. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
Really nice sequence of plays here defensively, not only to force the 3rd and long, but then you really take away all of the quarterback's options downfield, left him with nothing really else to do but to just simply throw that one away.
The Buccaneers offense and their two-way star, Travis Hunter, set to take over once more. They lead by a touchdown as this drive begins with 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Sanders. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. Abdul Carter getting to the quarterback there for his 8th sack of the year.
Impressive play by the defensive end here, Mike. It's his technique. They put him in position to not only make the play, but it's that closing.
The pressure gets there again, and again he goes down. Brian Thurn in there to drop him as he records his 5th sack of the year. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. Now, Sanders. He's got his man down the field. It is a big completion. And what an effort after the catch. He goes all the way. 91 yards. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. A huge play there. They go in the air. We only see a few touchdowns of that length all year. They go from backed up to in the end zone for a touchdown.
It is, Mike. In this case, most teams are saying, let's just pick up a first down. At the very least, give our punter some room out of the end zone. But not this guy. He's thinking taking it to distance, and that's exactly what he was able to do.
Giants 7.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Now return coming from the 7. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Giants offense and running back Camp Scalaboo headed out for their next possession. He's been a machine in the red zone here first couple of months of the season. In fact, leading the NFL in rushing touchdowns. A play fake, now Dart, and no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple. Second down, 8 to go from the 28.
At the 28-yard line.
The RPO, that one is complete. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up third down.
Brings up 3rd and 4.
Operating from the gun, it's Dart. That's to Robinson. He's got it. And he's very close to a first down. Out of bounds right at the marker. Spot is just a little short. So it is 4th down.
It's a gain of 2. And the Giants first down. 1st and 10 at the 37.
On the give, Scalaboo. And that'll go for a gain of about 4. From his corner spot, Jamel Dean ends that play.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Once again, it's Scalaboo. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all. This is 3rd and 6.
3rd down and 6.
Now Dart. He's got his man, that's Slayton. And he's going to have the first down taken down after a short pickup of 5, but it will keep the drive going.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Throwing is Dart. The outside, caught by Neighbors. He'll be out of bounds. That's a decent pickup of 5 on first down.
Out of bounds at the 47-yard line. It's a pickup of 6.
A run with the man out of Purdue. That's Tyrone Tracy. He'll look forward for maybe a yard. The big defensive lineman, Vita Vea, on the stop. They'll come up to 3rd and 3.
Up 3rd and 3.
Dart going to keep this on his own read, and he will have a Giants first down as they convert on 3rd and 3 with a gain of 7.
That's another Giants first down. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
They'll run with Scalaboo. And a pickup of 3 or maybe 4. That's Yaya Diaby with the tackle. 2 minutes remaining here in this first half. We'll come back to MetLife Stadium after this. Here's 2nd and 6. Looking to throw. It's Dart. He's into space past the 25. And he's out of bounds. It's a first down for the moment, but it appears it's not going to stay that way. That's on the former 2nd-round pick, Elton Jenkins. On the play fake, here's Dart. Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him.
They probably would have been better off just handing the ball off to the running back, Mike, because when they used him as a decoy, nobody fell for it. By the time he finished his fake and got his head around, the defense was all over.
And he'll gain some yardage here, but that is not nearly enough for the first down. Going to bring up 4th down.
It's 4th down.
Here comes Chris Boswell to try a field goal. Spotted at the 45. This is a 55-yard attempt. And this is no good. Could not get it on target. And they do not cut into the deficit.
Well, no excuses here, Mike. This is pretty clear. He just flat out pulled it and winds up missing it wide left.
The Buccaneers offense and their quarterback headed out for their next possession. And he has done everything you could ask of him coming into this one. Spread it around, hasn't taken many chances, and potentially on his way to a big game throwing the football. They'll throw on first down with Sanders. Now the Bucks will take their first timeout. Clock will stop just under 30 seconds to go in this second quarter.
Brings up second and a yard.
A good spot here, second and a yard. Out of the gun, it's Sanders. And he's going to have the first down as he gets out of bounds and stop the clock as well.
A gain of 9 yards. Complete to number 7, Bucky Irving.
From the gun, it's Sanders. A pass pulled in by Irving. Timeout here, Tampa Bay. That is their second, as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half. Here comes second and 4. Sanders going to throw again. That one caught by Wester. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9. The Buccaneers forced to use their third and final timeout as they stop it with 13 seconds to play in this opening half. So they come to the line for first down and 10. To throw again is Sanders. That is caught at the 3. And he is out of bounds.
A gain of 19 yards.
Again, it's Sanders. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him. Halftime coming up. We'll get you down to Scott Hansen, our EA Sports Halftime Report.
All right, Mike, thanks very much. Lots to get to from a jam-packed Sunday of football. Let's get right into it. Our spin through the NFL starts now. In Inglewood, the Rams at home to take on their NFC West rivals, the 49ers. And it's one of the best fullbacks in the game, Patrick Ricard. He's going to hustle his way to the end zone, 10 yards on the touchdown. The Niners get back to 500. They even their mark at 3-3. From there, let's go up to the Motor City. Let's look in on the Lions as they host the Denver Broncos. And this is Bo Nix, one of his 4 touchdown passes on the afternoon. The Broncos improved to 4-2 on the year with another win. Lastly, we go to Indianapolis. It's the Colts taking on the Atlanta Falcons. And this is Bijan Robinson. Gets past the line of scrimmage, gets room, gets it in. 22 yards on the touchdown. The Falcons get just their second win of the season. They improve to 2-4. And with that, a look now at the rest of the action around the NFL here in week number 6. Meanwhile, in our game, it's been back and forth to this point. No reason to expect anything different in the second half, as we get you back out to the second half and rejoin Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Giants offense and running back Cam Scatterboo headed out for their next possession. And he has been a tough guy to contain all season long, as reflected in those numbers that you see there. They'll start this on the ground with Scatterboo. He'll get this ahead for about 3. Mikey Smith there on the stop.
4 yards
from 29. Here's second and 6. Out of the shotgun. It's Dart. Catch made right side. It's Johnson. Well, it's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up third down. Back over the middle and take it in. He's got it. And he's going to pick up the first down. He knew where that marker was and made sure he got beyond it.
First down. First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Out of the gun, here comes Dart. Right back to Neighbors. He's got it again. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield.
It's a gain of 11. That's another Giants.
A run straight ahead. That's Scattergood. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe he gets a yard out of that one. It's second down.
1 yard gain. Brings up second and 9.
The throw to Neighbors on the RPO. Well, it's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up third down.
Gain of 5. Brings up third
to Dart. And that is incomplete.
I think as the offense comes to the sideline now, the quarterback and his wide receivers need to get together and say, hey, guys, what are you seeing out there? How can we find some open targets? Because on that last down, there was nowhere to go with the ball.
They'll indeed go for it, and it's Dart. He's done his man, complete to Johnson. Line of scrimmage is the 15. It's first and 10.
That's another Giants.
Neighbors in motion.
First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Up the middle with Scattergood. The ball comes out. It appears one of the Giants, yes, they were able to fall on it, so they keep possession.
So as you start operating your red zone offense, of course it goes without saying, Mike, you're trying to score touchdowns. But the worst case scenario is that you bring your field goal unit and you at least try for 3. You have to protect the ball. Turnovers are the cardinal sin of red zone offense. In this case, they dodge a little bit of a bullet here. The ball comes loose. Fortunately for the ball carrier, his own team recovers it. They can keep their offense on the field and see if they can finish this drive.
Out of the gun, third down. It's Dart. That's caught, and it's Cam Scattergood. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the first down marker. Here comes Chris Boswell to try a field goal. This, about as short as you can get. He makes up for the earlier miss. This time, the kick is good. And the Giants cut the deficit a bit. The new score is now 21-10. Back out is Boswell following the field goal. He'll send this one away. He fields it at the 8. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. Here's the Tampa Bay offense. They're going to take over once more. Going to be looking to possibly push this to a 3-score advantage. Work to do on this drive. First and 10. They'll run it for the first time with Najee Harris. And he's fighting to get free. A lot of work there for a gain of 3.
Javon Holland on the tackle.
From the shotgun, it's Sanders. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up third down.
A 3-yard pickup. And it's third down.
Now it's Sanders. And this ball incomplete on third down.
I think he predetermined that third down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
And he's going to be brought down after a short return, and that's where his team will get possession of the football. Brian Daboll there, the head coach of the Giants. His guys heading back out for their next possession. The deficit is double digits, so work to do as they begin this drive with first and 10. On play action, it is Dart. Oh, a nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain. Second and 10.
And 10 at the 31-yard line.
On the handoff, here comes Tracy. And a nice run there as he surges forward, a gain of 8, and sets up third down.
That's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and 2.
We're trying to pick this up with the jet sweep. And he's going to be brought down right on that yellow line to the official signal. He's got enough for the first down.
And the Giants first down. First and 10.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Dart. They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a first down.
12 yards.
In motion, it's Robinson.
Giants first down.
On 1st and 10, here is Dart. He'll get it into the hands of Slayton. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
12 more yards. That's another Giants first down.
Dart gonna fake again and hold on to it. He'll take this forward for about 5. Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd and 4. Here's Dart. And he might have waited just a bit too long there as he throws it incomplete. Looking to set up the screen, but the defense wouldn't give him the time. On 3rd down, here is Dart. Open man, that's Slayton. He is out of bounds. They have worked it inside the 15.
A gain of 17 yards. And the Giants first down. 1st and 10.
So we are through 3. And Sunday Night Primetime continues after this. Space getting tight here, down to the 13-yard line. They work 1st and 10. Throwing, Dart. Now he takes off. And he won't try to risk much more, sliding down a gain of 3.
Brings up 2nd and 7. At the 10-yard line.
On 2nd down, a run with Scatterboo. He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too.
And they've really done a nice job defensively holding them in check. I mean, ideally, you'd want your back to average around 4 yards a pop, but they're falling short of that threshold as of now, and partially it's why they find themselves trailing at this stage in the game.
And on 3rd down, that ball incomplete.
I like the idea of taking your shot there on 3rd down, pushing the ball downfield, looking for the touchdown. But now as it brings up 4th down, you're already this close. You're in field goal range, but do you keep that offense on the field and try to maintain possession and see if you can come away with 6? And I can tell you firsthand, Mike, when you find yourself trailing in a game, you don't feel very good about coming away with field goals. But in this case, it does get them a little bit closer and cut into this deficit.
And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. The Bucs offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. And he has been masterful so far leading this offense, keeping the mistakes to a minimum, on point with his passes, generally one step ahead of the defense all game long. Able to make one man miss, but that's all. They get him, take him down behind the line.
At this stage in the 4th quarter, great job by the defense, understanding exactly what the offense is trying to do. They're trying to bleed the clock, shorten the game. They completely sold out to stop the run, able to take them down for a loss.
That's Barton, open downfield. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. It is a big play for the Buccaneers. And even 30 yards.
First down, Tampa Bay.
The most valuable real estate on the field, Mike, that every offense is trying to attack is the middle of the field. So when you have a tight end who's as good as this guy and you can get vertical down the middle, man, that is a nightmare for these defenses to do.
And he'll be forced out of bounds and pick up a couple on that one.
2 yards on the pickup.
Play action, it's Sanders. Very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete. This crowd into it now as we get to third down. From the gun, it's Sanders. This one is taken in downfield. Big completion. A first set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. On the zone read, here's Sanders to keep it. The defense not fighting. They stay at home, and they tackle him for no gain. From the 20, here's second and 9. Out of the gun, it's Sanders. Was brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up third down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up third and 5.
Now, Sanders in trouble, and down he goes.
This defense, they just continue to put in a great night's work. I mean, Mike, you think whether it's been blitz schemes, stunts, whatever, you name it, this offensive line has had its hands full. They have allowed their quarterback to be hit way too many times.
A 39-yard attempt.
And this one, right down the middle. It's good. And that could be big. They now take a 2-score advantage. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. To return, here's Ray Davis. Their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. Here's the Giants offense now. They get set to take over once more. They'll try to establish some tempo as they start this one with first and 10. The drive will begin with a run by Scatterboo. And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5.
By Travis Hunter. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up
Start controlling it on second down. He's got his man, that's Slayton. He's going to be out of bounds, but he's got the first down. A pickup of 8.
And the Giants first down.
Now Dart. He'll get that out to Scatterboo. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain.
1-yard gain.
To the air on second down. Dart taking off. And he's going to be brought down, but not until he gets inside the 35.
It's a gain of 22 yards. And the Giants first down.
Dart going to hold on to it himself, and he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. From the 32-yard line now, here's second down and 9.
Brings up second and 9.
On the give, it's Tracy. Maybe a couple there. It's third down.
At the 30-yard line. A gain of 2. Brings up third and 7.
Out of the shotgun, it's Dart. Taking off, he'll try to get there. And he wisely hit the deck at the end of that one. No unnecessary shot there. It is a first down.
That's another Giants first down. First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Out of the gun, here comes Dart. He'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. It is second and 6.
It's now second and 6 at the Buccaneers' 11-yard line.
To throw is Dart. That's going to be intercepted in the end zone. Picked up by Travis Hunter.
So much of that play comes down to the defender's position. Being able to get himself to a spot, to get his hands on the ball, and a chance at that pick. Like, that ball was thrown. Me and you are sitting here saying, that's a touchdown. And instead, they force a turnover, and now their offense is back on the field.
The Buccaneers offense ready for this next possession. They built a nice lead for themselves here. They'll try to add to that, beginning with first down. A give. This is Irvin. He'll be brought down up past the 35-yard line. And the Giants here will use the first of their timeouts. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down.
16 yards. And the Buccaneer first down.
We'll go again here with Irvin. And he'll take this up past the 40. Pick up a 5. The defense uses its second timeout here. And don't forget, clock to the stop when we hit the 2-minute warning as well. From the 41, here's 2nd and 5. Here's Harris. And they will finally track him down inside the 40-yard line. And 3rd and final timeout taken by the defense, so the 2-minute warning, the only clock stoppage they have left. Now, designed run, and here's Sanders. And he'll take this forward for a couple. It'll be 2nd down. Going to stop this here for injury. One of the Buccaneers is down. As the athletic training staff looks at him, we'll step away for a moment. Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd and 8. Here's Sanders to throw. Short throw there, pulled in by Evans. So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. On 3rd down, it's Irvin.
So everything this defense talks about, Mike, is creating negative plays. It's one of the best run defenses in football. Everything is about suffocating you at the line of scrimmage, make you work for everything you get.
So Chase McLaughlin will come in, and they'll try a field goal. This a 48-yard attempt. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Buccaneers will add to their lead here in the 4th quarter.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
Across the 20, they'll mark them down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. The Giants offense makes their way back out to the field for their next possession. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. Open man is Robinson. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line.
It's a gain of 20. And the Giants first down.
Here's Dart on 1st and 10. To the right side here, pass is caught. And he's out of bounds inside the 45-yard line.
That's another Giants first down.
On 1st down, Dart. That is caught. It's Robinson. And he'll get about 3 as he's forced out of bounds.
Out of bounds at the 40-yard line.
Throwing again, Dart. Over the middle, that's the tight end, Johnson. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
14 yards. That's another Giants first down.
They'll run up and clock it a little over 30 seconds, all that is left. On 2nd down, Dart. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver knew what was going on. That's incomplete.
Brings up a 3rd down and 10 yards to go.
To the air once more is Dart. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down. They'll go, and here's Dart. He'll let this go towards the end zone. And the Buccaneers are going to get the ball back on the turnover. They hold on 4th down.
and that should be the final dagger in this one. I mean, barring something dramatic happening here, Mike, I just don't think there's enough time or possessions left in this game to pull off any sort of comeback.
So, a win here for the visiting Bucks. And right away, you can point to the turnover battle. Always key. Tells the story so often. It did here again today. Their offense didn't turn it over at all. They finished on the plus side with the takeaways. As a result, they're going to come away with the victory. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we say good night from New Jersey.
Think they girls don't be. If you didn't know, they be better than us. One hand on his queen, left on the freak. He probably thought they wanted me. Shawty seen everything, and you know she got him beat. Cause a sign ain't in the streets. She ain't the one to play with you. Her DMs, they be silent like bass hitters. Them other fellas, they be seeing her work. You say you want an angel, then give her heaven on earth. I respect your relationship. Clever, yeah. If I then a girl do it better. If I you know a girl do it better. She see it all, even if it's big or small. Do you know where your girl is? But she not at home with you. Cause the last time I checked, she in Vegas. And Summer Lee with baller, she flagrant. Once a good girl is gone, she gone forever, more forever. And now she dog 'em out whenever. I respect your relationship. I don't care if you don't. But I think you're better than me. And I won't tell if you don't. A dog gon' be a dog. But a gon' be more clever. Oh, a dog gon' be a dog. But a gon' be more clever, yeah. If I then a girl do it better. If I you know a girl do it better.
What's happening? What's happening? Hey, hey, it's your boy Lil Jon. The Pick Your Me Click. What's up, Phony? What's happening? What's up, Sean Paul? What's happening? Hey, now, ladies and gentlemen, it's about that time now. About that time. Turn this thing on out. Now let me see everybody do this. Hey, let's go. Snap your fingers, but do you still? You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Hey, snap your fingers, but do you still? You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Hey, snap your fingers, then rock with it. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Don't drop with it. Do a step with it. Put your hips with it. All my ladies, let me see you put a twist with it. You can't do it like me. I'm by myself. I do it so good, I don't need nobody else. What's happening? What's up? Got that fired up. What's happening? What's up? Got that in my cup. I can't think. I'm too go. Don't know how the hell I'm getting home. Hey, snap your fingers, but do you still? You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Hey, snap your fingers, but do you still? You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Hey, strike from the back, posted in the act. Got to hit the club, we've been mobbing all day. On some Jono, VIP stats. Look around the club. What do I say? Everybody rocking side to side to the beat. Snapping night fingers, bouncing to the groove. All by themselves. That's the new move. Where I'm from, we like to go dumb. I'm soaking up the game. I'm seeing how it's done. I ain't shorty what they call it. She said the pool palace. Straight from Bankhead. I said you're good at it. What you do. You ain't and your crew. They even got players and thugs doing it too. The more that I the more it's looking smooth. It's nothing to a boss. I can too. Snap your fingers, but do you still? You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Hey, snap your fingers, but do you still? You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Hey,
chillin' in the bill. Yeah, we again. Bottles again. Up the put it in the air. I'm throwing up the, let them know we in here. Yeah, brand new shoes, brand new. The old school, cause I'm feeling real cool. Yeah, I'm from the A, so I'm leaning and rocking. Snapping my fingers, then reaching for my repping my block. Straight from the deck. When you snap your fingers, shout it, gotta jerk your neck. On the best, we don't dead mess. I bet you can't do it like this. Yeah, I'm back to the track, back to the snap. 1, 2 step, then gotta lean back. Yeah, this is how we do it in the A-time.
And if you ain't know,
this is how it goes down.
Hey, snap your fingers, but do you still? You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Hey, snap your fingers, but do you still? You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Hey.
What defines my name?
EA Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
Tonight's the night for football, everybody. The bright lights are on, the stage is set, and the crowd is ready. It's Monday Night Prime Time on EA Sports. Straight ahead with a nationwide audience tuning in. It's a Monday Night Prime Time showdown between the Philadelphia Eagles and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Overseeing that Philadelphia sideline, head coach Nick Sirianni. These guys coming in refreshed after that early season bye. Across the field, the head coach of the Buccaneers. These guys more than motivated for this contest. We're ready to take the field here at home. So happy you could join us today. I'm Kate Scott with Brock Heward. It is time for some football. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. He dodged the tackle. He's brought down just inside the 25. So here come the Buccaneers, ready for their opening drive. And we'll get a chance to see someone still in the early stages of their career, this third-year QB.
Last week was the ideal showing for him and really allowed his offense to feed off of him. He elevated everybody around him. Just got to look at his stat line to see how well he was throwing the ball. 300-plus yard game, several touchdowns, tremendous efficiency. Well, if they were concerned about losing yards, running it on first down, it just happened anyway. Not many passes end in a loss. Hopefully they got a little more aggressive strategy coming here on second down.
All right, here we go, second down. Operating from the gun, here's Sanders. It's taken in by LaJohntay Wester. So he's hit just before he can pick up that first. So third and short coming up from the 33.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
Third down, give to Irving. And he won't get back to the line, Brock. They needed one, but they're going to lose one on that play. It's 4th down.
It's after plays like these, Kate, I love to study the body language. What is that offense doing after getting stuffed inside on a run like that? And more importantly, how much does it energize that defense?
So Rigoberto Sanchez, the man who will send this flying on 4th down. Only needed once last week in the win, and he matches that total here. And he's hit before he can get anything on that return. So here are the Eagles now for their first drive. They're led out by an incredible score through the air and on the ground. He was picked 53rd back in 2020. It's Jalen Hurts.
As you take the field coming off of a bye week, you really want to take advantage of what you just did. The self-scouting, the evaluating of yourself over the early part of the season, and make sure you capture what you want to do and what you have to do over the rest of the season.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. Hit almost as he caught it. He does well to hold on to it. Gets him to the 37. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. We've set it down from 37. A play fake. Now Hurts to throw. He's got Devontae Smith. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. He picks up 15 on the play. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
A gain of 15. First down, Philadelphia.
That's a statement throw right there. A statement throw that lets the opposing defense know it's not just going to be check down Charlie today. They're going to be willing to push the ball down the field, and this defense better respond.
And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. Second down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
You send him left out of the slot. Hurts yet again. This one snagged by Dallas Goedert. And he's taken down at the 30. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs. Offense sure is marching to begin this game. Here's a first down from the 30.
First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Barkley off the pistol give. Keeps away from one. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets him all the way down to that 15-yard line. Gain 15 there. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Here's another carry for Barkley. And he stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be first and goal now.
10 more yards. That's good for an Eagles first down. First and goal, Philadelphia.
Motion man right is Smith. Gonna run with Barkley. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on first and goal. Ooh, talk about a bad look there, Brock. Going jumbo set and still moving backwards after that play.
I don't think you're talking to this defense, Kate, because I think they thought that was an excellent look to knock that thing backwards.
Yeah, good point, good point. Hurts now from the gun. The shot to the end zone is incomplete. Anticipating the pass, defense out there in dime. It's third and goal.
It's now third and goal.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. And it's incomplete on third and goal. Took his shot at 6 that time. And that brings up fourth and goal. Out comes the field goal unit. The Eagles trying for 3. High percentage look for him here from the left hash. Smith able to put it through. And they're on the board.
I'd say all in all, that's the exact type of start this team was looking for. 2 possessions in, they've got the lead. Early momentum with that field goal.
Smith has it on the tee, and it's ready to send it flying. Return starts at the 9. Escapes the defender. They'll bottle him up just as he gets it to the 30. The Buccaneers and Bucky Irving ready for their next possession. And you know who the ball is going to when they reach the red zone. He's currently top 5 across the NFL in rushing scores this season. Play action, Sanders. And he's caught, it's Travis Hunter. And this is across midfield. They're going to stop him at that 45-yard line. Even 25 on that play. And the Bucks have the first. They'll go play action for Sanders. Big strike to Lester. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
That's another Buccaneers first down. First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
They're going play action. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Incomplete. Brings up second and 10 at the 24.
Shotgun handoff to Irving. He dodged the tackle. So a solid gain there, Brock. It's still third down and short that they've got to figure out now as they pick up 9 on that previous play.
Brings up third down.
Sneak here, Sanders. And he's going to be touchdown as he gets him enough to pick up the first down. To the air, Sanders. Dump off, caught by his back. That screen sniffed out quickly, shut down behind the line.
I know coordinator and quarterback going to be upset with that first down because you call a screen on first, you're thinking stay ahead of schedule. Even a minimal gain to stay on pace, but instead, the defense creates a negative play and sets them back behind the sticks.
Caught quickly on the slant. And he's brought down a little short. No, actually they do give him the 10-yard line.
Good luck defending that short yardage slant. Just not going to happen. There's a reason. This is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
Sanders now on third down. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of fourth down. Chase McLaughlin now to try the Buccaneers field goal. He's looking 34 yards here down the middle. The kick by McLaughlin is good. And we're all tied up now in the first half.
Well, that's the type of long, sustained drive that takes some of the starch out of your opponent. The only negative is that the kicking team was out there for a field goal and not an extra point. But they do come away with 3.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Fielded at the 7. Jukes away from 1. They'll have decent field position to begin with here, Brock. He's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. Now for the second time this game, we're going to look at the Philly offense. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. New set of downs for him from the 31. Hurts on first down. Completed over the middle. And he's going to have this up and across midfield, partner, to the 48. They get 22 out of that play. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
A gain of 22 yards. And an Eagle first down.
Barkley on the shotgun handoff. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send it backwards.
It's a loss of 2.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Both teams neck and neck so far. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They have second down behind the sticks. Hurts to throw. He's smart and won't risk anything here. He just chucks this away. No connection on the last play. Now it's third down. Third and long for him here. Connects on the crosser. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
That's good for the Eagles. First down. First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play.
And he is into the end zone for a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles take a second quarter Saquon Barkley, the touchdown.
Kate, that's just simply the difference-making edge that these elite running backs bring to you. A lot of backs can get you 10 yards, 20 yards, but the elite backs, they can take it to the house.
For the extra point, here's Smith. The point after splits the uprights. And the Eagles break that tie and now lead by 7.
Buccaneers 3.
Smith has it on the tee and is ready to send it flying. Return coming from the 6. Oh, he rocks that tackler. Good work so far. He's got room. So they're going to begin from the 36 as he's brought down. Time for us to get another look at this Tampa Bay offense. And they take over down 10-3 following that score. On first down, here's Sanders.
He was brought down by Saquon. Tackled back at the 26-yard line.
They really need some chunk yardage here on second down. Sanders back to throw. Gets it to him on the screen. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to third down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular. When the back ended up being the target.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that is 3 sacks for this defense in this contest. And that one forces a fourth down.
And it just keeps coming, Kate. It just keeps coming. This defense relentless in this first half. Third time. Now this quarterback's got to pick himself off the turf. When they get in that locker room at halftime, it's going to be a quick one. I think the whole message is going to be, how do we protect our quarterback? Because if you can't do that, this offense can't get started.
The Eagles and Saquon Barkley ready to take over once again. And you can see he's done his part on offense this season, sitting second right now in the league in rushing touchdowns. First down now, ball at the 33. Hurts setting up to throw. Catch is made near the edge. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. 2nd and 6 coming up here. They kick the running back in motion. Back to throw, Hurts. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete.
You know, in the NFL, offensive-minded teams will call it a perfect Friday. They don't want the ball to hit the ground once. And especially on these short to intermediate throws, you've got to count on those being efficient and effective. We see this all the time. The number one thing you see NFL defenses do to try to force that fourth down, it's down coverage. Put your cover guys on the field. Let the boys up front cut it loose with pressure, and let the cover guys go shut it down.
And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. The Buccaneer offense back out for another series. Their last drive didn't make it very far before they had to punt it away, partner, so hopefully this one has some better legs to it. Bucks to the line. 1st and 10. Sanders going to look to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
I think we've reached the point of the game, Kate, where I got to make my PSA. Protect the quarterback, and quarterback, protect yourself.
Working out of the gun, Sanders finds a seam down the middle. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
And those are the completions they rely on from their passing game.
First down from the 42. Straight ahead, it's Irving. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Out of the gun, here's Sanders. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48.
a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 4.
3rd and short here. Sanders. Lester finds the football complete. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
It's a gain of 8. That's good for a first down. 1st and 10.
1st and 10 from the 43. Now he'll throw off the play fake. Down the field. Evans has it. And he's going to take this to the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers can tie it up in the second after cutting into the lead. You love seeing a tight end get the chance to show off those wheels, right? And in the best of cases, he could rumble the whole way home.
Think of getting somebody with that type of mass rolling at full speed. Who's really going to want to stand in the way, wants to stop him anyhow? The answer, nobody.
That one splits the uprights. And the Buccaneers tie things 10-10. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to center away. Brings in the kick at the 9. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Eagles and Saquon Barkley ready to take over once again. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. First down throwing for Hurts. Taken in by Mitchell, right side. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down. New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38.
First down, Eagles.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And they're going to be forced to regroup a bit ahead of 2nd down.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go. Let that pass rush get home.
And they need something special here. 2nd and 20 following the sack. Hurts now from the gun. Oh, put some heat on this deep ball. Left side. That's sent to the ground by a defender and incomplete. Would have been one for the highlight reel, but instead, they're facing 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes. The Eagles are in punt formation. Jake Bailey's going to kick it away. And the coverage team is there as he fields it, so almost nothing on that return before he stopped. The Buccaneers are being led back out there on offense by their quarterback. And after watching their passing attack take them the length of the field last drive, Brock, I expect we're probably going to see a heavy dose of the aerial attack again here. Give to Irving to start this drive. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
These big D tackles in this league, they love weaponizing their size right in the middle of the field. It is so hard to clear lane against them. And once he got his paw on him, it was dead on arrival.
It is caught left side. And he has them a 1st down, which they will tackle on the other side of this 2-minute warning. They gain 11 on that play. And that will be a Tampa Bay 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Play action, Sanders. Finds him on the crossing route. And he doesn't get the chance to add on to that play, but this still has him across the midfield stripe all the way down to the opposing 42.
Buccaneers, 1st down.
Sanders going to throw here on 1st. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. They get 19 on that pickup. And the Bucs have the 1st.
That's Buccaneers, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Operating from the gun. Here's Sanders. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to take this to the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers get some late points in the lead. So, Brock, this offense starting to find its rhythm a bit as they finish things with a touchdown there to give them the lead.
And the key word there that you said is finish, because you want to have that mindset, even early in the game, that field goals aren't going to cut it. So that's great work to make sure they finish with 6 points.
McLaughlin to tack on the extra point. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Buccaneers break that tie and now lead by 7.
17. Eagles 10.
Sanchez has it all set for the kickoff. Has this at the 6. He's stopped on the run back at the 27. The Eagles and Saquon Barkley ready to take over once again. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break. First call here coming from the shotgun. Drive starts with an option, right side. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Before we can get a snap on second down, they call timeout. Hits him on the out route. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. On third down, it's Hurts. He gets it again to Mitchell. And he gets this one out to the 40-yard line. Signals, and looks like we've got a timeout before that first down play. They'll motion him out of the backfield. First and 10. Here's Hurts. Short pass brought in. Going into enemy territory. And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
So many cool fundamentals on display right there, Kate. Look the ball in your hands, number 1. Don't turn your eyes away from it before it gets to you. And then when you've got that catch secured, snap that head forward and find that space upfield. Turn a good play into a great play. You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. The quarterback's fortunate that was one hand and not 2 hands that got on the football.
He finds Brown right side. And this play's nearly going to reach that 25-yard line. Defender there to take him out just short of it.
A gain of 10 yards. That's another Eagles first down.
Hurts throwing again. Completed left side to Smith. And they shove him out. Looks like he got about 6 before they did so. It's second down.
Smith. Out of bounds at the 19-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brings
And
up
again, here's Hurts. Catch made by Mitchell. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line. On first down, Hurts. He's got it in the end zone, but he can't get the feet down. That throw just took him a little bit too far, Brock. That's going to be incomplete.
He was covered by Antoine Winfield.
They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. From the pistol, Hurts. That one connects. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles earn the chance to tie before halftime. Dallas Goedert the touchdown. Manage that clock beautifully. Down to the final moments, Brock, and they get the score just before halftime.
That doesn't change the theme of the halftime speech, but I guarantee you it adds some enthusiasm to the tone. That was awesome.
Point effort from Smith is good. And the Eagles make it 17-all.
17.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. So it goes for a touchback. Let's see what they decide to do with the time they've got remaining here.
At their own 35-yard line.
He's back to throw. It's his running back. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. All right, they're going to call a timeout. 3 seconds left. That means one last play in this half. Here comes the final play of our first half. Looking to throw. And he's not going to get something done. They take him down. So that's how our first half's going to end. A momentum-building play for their defense.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. A great weekend of football behind us. In case you missed any of the action, let's recap it for you. Our look around the NFL starts now. It begins at Gillette Stadium. The Patriots at home to take on the Jets in the AFC East. And this is Travion Henderson. He gets a seal here and a seal here, and up the alley he goes. The Pats win their second straight as they get the victory here. From there, why don't we go to Cleveland? Let's check in on the Browns as they host the Baltimore Ravens. And it's the Browns QB, a 17-yard touchdown pass. The Browns able to snatch victory from the jaws of defeat. They win it in the final moments. Lastly, we head out to SoFi Stadium. It's the Chargers hosting the Denver Broncos. And this is Troy Franklin. He's going to look in the catch and then look upfield and watch this. He'll take it 65 yards to the end zone. The Broncos up their record to 5-2 as they get the victory here. With that, a look at the rest of the action going on. Remember, bye weeks are in play, so the schedule a little lighter than it's been in weeks past. Meanwhile, in our game, we expected a tight one, and we got it, all even at the break. As we get you back out to Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, no doubt you have been glued to your television so far. And no signs of slowing down as we begin our second half. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Eagles and Saquon Barkley ready to take over once again. And he's been used as much as some of their top pass catchers this season. Look at this. He's sitting second right now among all NFL backs in receiving yards. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. Powering his way forward a bit. Give him about 6 there to begin this drive.
That is just a great drive start. What every offense wants. Gives you a little bit of energy, a little juice. And now he's really manageable second down.
Hurts gets it out wide, complete. He's taken down, but not before he has this all the way to the opposing 40. All set now, 1st and 10.
That's good for an Eagles first down.
Good toss here into the hands of Brown. He works it down to the 37. That's Antoine Winfield Jr. up to make that play.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. Now he takes it. Call it 7 yards on the play, and that's enough for the first down.
A 7-yard gain. And the Eagles first down. 1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Straight ahead, here's Barkley. He picks up 5 on that first down run, brings up 2nd down.
The tackle made at the 24-yard line. A 6-yard pickup.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. He completes it in traffic. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
A 7-yard gain. That's another Eagles first down. A gain of 7. First down.
Barkley trying this up the gut. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. A momentary speed bump there on what has otherwise been a great drive. Here's 2nd and 11.
At the Bucs 17-yard line.
Hurts tucks it, starts running. And keeping the zone read costs him. He takes a hit, loses some yards too. These guys better change up what they're doing on the ground here, Brock, because this defense has seen right through it these last couple of plays.
Yeah, we bang the drum all the time for staying on schedule. This is the epitome of being off schedule.
3rd and long for him here. Pressure's there, and the Bucs got it. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down.
3rd and long, and that coordinator decides to dial up the pressure, and they get to the quarterback. You know why I love this call, Kate? It's not just because of the aggressive makeup, but you really dictate to that offense. 3rd and extra long is a great time to blitz, because either you get home like that, or the ball's got to come out way short of the sticks. Job well done defensively. What a season this guy has had. Yet to miss on a field goal this entire year. I really hope I didn't just jinx him.
Smith has it on the tee, and it's ready to send it flying. Starting from the 5. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Tampa Bay ready to head out to the field. And as they get set, Harder, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
They're working a couple yards past the line. Cooper to Gene with the stop. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
2nd and 7 at the 30-yard line.
Out of the gun, here's Sanders. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. This one nearly moves the chains, but he stopped just shy of that marker. 6-yard pickup brings up 3rd down. He has it on the QB sneak. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. That goes for a gain of just 1. And that will be a Tampa Bay 1st down. Sanders back to throw. It's on the in route. And he's going to be brought down at the 42.
This is one of those kind of win-win situations. Both sides feel good. As an offense, I get a completion. I get a win. As a defense, I keep everything in front of me. I make the tackle for a short gain. I get a win, too. Sometimes you can get to win-win.
Completed over the middle. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
It's a gain of 8. That's good.
To throw now with Sanders. Finds the in route, complete. And he reaches midfield and starts driving into Eagles territory.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the Eagles 40.
Operating from the gun. Here's Sanders. Looking slant route, complete. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10. Design bootleg here. That one's caught along the left sideline. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line.
That's another Buccaneers 1st down.
To the air on 1st down. Sanders has him on the quick hitter. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
14 more yards. That's another Buccaneers 1st down. 1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend? Do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
And he gets in. Touchdown. The Buccaneers grab the lead on their first series of the half. So that, Brock, an important score here as they move out in front.
You know, Kate, this is the time of the game where fatigue starts to set in every once in a while, but that right there was a determined-looking drive. They were not going to be denied and able to score and take the lead.
McLaughlin sets on the extra point. And the Buccaneers take a 4-point lead. Sanchez has it all set for the kickoff. Returning it from the 4. And That's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Eagles and Saquon Barkley ready to take over once again. And they brought out their kicker for a field goal their last possession. This time they'll look to bring him out for an extra point instead. Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Hurts now from the gun. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to be stopped after reaching up to the 33. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum. Keep that defense on its heels.
Play action. Hurts has it. That's incomplete left side.
Okay, this quarterback gets out of the pocket, genuinely a coin toss whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
On 2nd down, here's Barkley. Looks like he gained about 3 yards. It's also going to bring up 3rd down. All right, so we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's the Eagles in possession to start. They trail, but that lead is within reach. 3rd down, Bucks it in the dime set defensively. 3rd and long, they're going to throw. And there's a man there, it's intercepted! Picked off by Travis Hunter. And he takes this one back. It's a pick 6 and a Tampa Bay touchdown. Defense getting in on the front block with that 4th quarter lead as they provide a nice little boost there with the pick 6.
Yeah, you could feel some of the desperation of this offense. And when you get into that mode, it is danger time. Defenses love to take advantage of it. I always say you can't play fast, but never in a hurry. You can't be rushed offensively because you can often be rushed into mistakes like that.
McLaughlin's extra point is up and good. And the Buccaneers drive their lead to 11. Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. Escapes the defender. And he's stopped on the run back at the 27. Philadelphia getting ready to go on offense. And that last pick 6 might just be the nail in the coffin of their hopes in this one, Brock, as that lead now stretches to 2 possessions.
Well, we get to see now how these guys react to this kind of adversity. Do they shake it off and be aggressive? Because we know they've got to score and score quickly.
He gets a couple on 1st, and they'll come up 2nd and 8.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
Hurts setting up to throw. Short pass brought in. And he's going to get this up close to the 40 before going out. We'll set it down for him. It starts at the 38.
Eagles, first down. 1st and 10 at the 38.
First down, a run with Barkley. And that carry only gets 1 on the plunge up the gut.
One thing I could say positive about the execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Hurts looking to throw. This is complete. Downfield to Smith. And he's going to have this one down to the 37. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down.
That's good for the Eagles. First down.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Over the middle and complete to guys. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
That's another Eagles first down. A gain of 19 yards.
They'll come up on 1st and 10. A give to Barkley. And he's stopped out at the 16 after a small gain. 2 on the pickup there, and it's going to be 2nd and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Throwing here, Hurts. He's running with it. And he covers up after a nice gain right near that marker. Going to need a little bit more now on 3rd down.
That's a gain of 6. Makes it.
They'll go from the gun with Barkley. And this is going to go in the wrong direction. He loses just about the amount of yards they needed to get there. It's going to be 4th down.
I'm going to guess at some point, whether it's in the huddle or over there on the bench on the sidelines after this drive, QB is going to go apologize to that running back. He just ran him into one heck of a negative play.
Cracking for it, and it's good! And it pulls him back within one score here in the fourth.
His make there, they had to have that one. And it really does set up a judgment call down on the field. This is where special teams coach and head coach are talking about game management. You've got 3 timeouts left, so you really can write either script you want. Onside kick or send it deep.
And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. The Buccaneers ready for their next series. Let out on offense by their quarterback. And he'll be happy to keep letting it fly as much as he has all game. Look at these numbers. They show just how effective he's been in captaining this offense. Sanders going to throw here on first. This one's taken in by Otten. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
4 yards.
This is 2nd and 6 coming up.
2nd and 6 at the 36-yard line.
Back to throw. Here's Sanders. This is hauled in by Otten on the right side. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
That's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 3.
3rd and short here. Sanders. Pass comes. Hits Hunter. Now this is going to be down to, looks like about the opposing 36 for their next snap. Give him 24 on that play. And the Bucs have the first.
Number 12, Travis Hunter. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard
From
line.
a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains. There wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
On 1st down, here's Sanders. He's going to get a hand in there and knock that one away. So 2nd down now after the incompletion. So that play doesn't work out, but things make it even worse for them. Looks like one of their big guys out front is in need of a look from the training staff. Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 36. Throwing again here, Sanders. And they get to him again! And that tap may change the next play call as it sends them backwards ahead of 3rd down.
I know the scoreboard doesn't say it, but this has been a winning effort up front defensively. One of the keys to their success was going to be this pass rush and sacking the quarterback, and they can check that box.
This is a tough spot to be in. It's 3rd and very long. He'll throw it. Finds a seam down the middle. And this one won't get there. Looked good, but the stop is made just before he can get the first.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep it short like that, I promise you some money will follow. It doesn't take a math major, Kate, to realize how important that field goal was. It's now a 2-score game really late. Puts them in the driver's seat to go and finish this thing with the win.
Sanchez has it all set for the kickoff. Returning it from the 4. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Eagles and Saquon Barkley ready to take over once again. And as some running lanes have closed, he's just found some new ones. Continuing to hit this defense, more good numbers well into this 2nd half. 1st down throwing for Hurts. That'll be incomplete to start the new set of downs. Ball's still on that 29-yard line as they come up to it. 2nd and 10.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. He doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. It brings up 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. On 3rd down, it's Hurts. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Desperation time here on 4th. And as that one falls incomplete, all eyes shifting to the flag that was thrown. If it's defensive, we got a 1st down here. Well, I think we could all tell, Brock, when they saw that flag, they knew exactly what was coming.
Yeah, and unlike those wrestlers I watched growing up who could hide under the ring and just get away from everybody, there's no hiding now. All eyes on him.
And he's going to be down to within a yard of that red zone as the stop is made. He goes to the hurry up here.
That's another Eagles first down. It's a gain of 25 yards. First down, Philadelphia.
Go get him, go get him, go get him.
First and 10. Here's Hurts. He's stepping up and takes off with this one. And they're going to stop him, but he got enough to make it first and goal from the 8.
13 more yards. And an Eagles first down.
We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Tampa. Eagles at a 2-score deficit. Breaking the huddle. Here's first and goal. Hurts gets it out wide, complete. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles now within 1 score in the 4th. Not a lot of processing time from the moment he pulled it back to the moment he made that throw, Brock. But I think we can all agree he made the right choice not to hand it off, and then the right read on that throw.
Yeah, he sure did, kid. Kind of reminds me of the option quarterbacks of our day growing up, right? Those guys that made that pitch, and it was just second nature. They were on the run, guys all around. Didn't matter. He's going to put that pitch right on them. The great RPO quarterbacks of today do exactly the same thing with their throws.
And they get the 2-point conversion. He's in. The lead only a field goal now. Well, the comeback is proceeding according to plan, Brock. That conversion trims this to a field goal game. Now get that ball back, baby. Get it back.
And you know that special teams coach is down there telling his guys that don't come back to these sidelines. Don't come off this field unless you go get me the ball to give this offense yet another opportunity.
Tampa Bay bringing the offense to the line. It's first and 10. It's an option right that begins this drive. They cross the 40. Nice run there. And he gets it forward to the 46-yard line. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first. Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. Here's the give to Irving. He dodged the tackle. And he's taken down as he takes this to the 38. Philadelphia going to spend its second timeout. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first. New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. First down, and they go right back to it. Another big rip for him. And finally, they catch up to him at the 11. The Eagles decide to spend their third and final timeout. That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. Line up the design keeper. Kneel down here, and they can start to celebrate this win. So it's a win for the Buccaneers. And the sting of losing such a close one the week before, apparently still at the forefront of their minds. They got out there and rebounded nicely with a win this week. That does it for another broadcast of the NFL on EA Sports. With my partner in the booth, Brock Hewitt, I'm Kate Scott. The Buccaneers winners. As with that, we sign off from Tampa.